of a cataract. Dr. Cutarelli is Colorado's most experienced with over 90,000 vision correction procedures. You can trust him to know if it's the right time for you and RLE. Schedule your free Zoom consultation at coloradorle.com. Cutarelli Vision, RLE, no readers, glasses, or contacts, or cataracts. coloradorle.com.
I know that hiring can be challenging. You sort through tons of resumes and you get too many so-so applicants. You're just waiting for someone to match your role perfectly. Well, now, there's a place where you can meet them fast. ZipRecruiter.
Need to hire right away. Start your search for strong candidates. The right fit awaits. Build your team. Build it sooner. Meet your match on ZipRecruiter.
Just head to ZipRecruiter.com/free right now to try it for free. And you're on your way to meeting your match. 4 out of 5 employers who post on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. So try it now. Go to ZipRecruiter.com/free. Once again, that's ZipRecruiter.com/free.
Meet your match on ZipRecruiter. Try it free.
Stop just hoping the right applicants find your job. Sponsor it on Indeed and match with quality talent. Start at Indeed.com/credit. Again, that's Indeed.com/credit.
KKFN and KKFN HD1 Longmont, Denver. You're listening to Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan. It's a Bud Light Football Friday. Bud Light, an official beer sponsor of the Denver Broncos. Humble bragging.
I slept great until I got up this morning at my accustomed time of 3:45 to get ready for this extravaganza.
Bitter jealousy.
We've been working together for 9 years.
That's true. That's true.
9 years, and a lesser stag has caught your scent.
And timeless Friday traditions.
I'm like, let's go. Let's get the party started. I'm ready to go.
It's Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth on Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan.
All right, with that, we are off and rolling. Happy Friday, everybody. You made it. The week is here, over, weekend, within your grasp. A Broncos bye weekend, so hope you have a lot of good plans.
Not centered around the Broncos this weekend, but we got a lot to talk about today. It's an Is It Just Me Friday, which is a tradition unlike any other. What you do is you give us those sports opinions that you want to get off your chest heading off into the weekend, stuff that's built up over the course of the week, stuff you listened to, watched, read, whatever. You want to share it with us, let us have it. RamosLaw.com text line 303-713-1043. Also on our YouTube channel. Subscribe and get involved that way. And we want plenty of opinion, plenty of humor, plenty of snark. And with that, we say good morning to Brandon Stokley.
Good morning. I'm doing great. Friday kind of stinks. Broncos have been going for so long here. You kind of waiting for them on Sunday.
Oh, wait until a week from now.
So not having a game to look forward to or to, watch this weekend is a bummer. But you get to get
84 years.
You get to get healthy and sit back and hopefully come out of the bye rocking and rolling, getting ready for the stretch run here. I mean, I couldn't imagine the Broncos being 9-2 heading into their bye. Never, ever, ever.
No.
Just remarkable start by them. Really has been. So, been a lot of fun. This defense has been better than advertised. Offensively, been kind of what I thought it would be. But to put yourself at 9-2 coming off a victory over the Chiefs heading into your bye, that's unbelievable.
So how'd it go out at the Walmart yesterday? We warned people for the Fill the Truck event out there. That continues today. More details on that in a second. But that you'd be out there starting at 11. We urged people to not all come at once. We didn't want
the fire marshal to get involved.
Right. We didn't want a mob, a panic. The fire marshal will have to get involved. So how'd that go?
It went great. No, it was a lot of fun. I had my son with me, Carson, so that was great. And really enjoyed doing that, being out there with all the a lot of other talent from the other stations here, and it was great. Get some food for needy families and raise awareness. So a lot of people were out there and had a lot of fun. My hands kind of tired from the 100 or 200 signings and all the pictures. Maybe it was just 2, but it felt like 1 to 200.
Kind of a big deal.
No, but it was great. A lot of fun.
Well,
shout
good.
out to Walmart for hosting us.
Yeah,
right?
they've been great. Did this last year, and it's one more day. We got another day going on, and we would love for you to be able to get on out there if you could. As again, we're helping to fill the truck, and this is the Walmart out at C470 and Quebec. And it'll be going on starting 8 o'clock this morning till 6 o'clock this evening. So stop on by if you can at any point during the day. And we thank you very much for a list and more information. List of the most needed items. Head to DenverSports.com/truck. So put a little bit more respect on that Broncos win over the Texans after what you saw Houston do to Josh Allen and the Bills last night. 8 sacks, a career high 8 sacks. Given up by the Bills and Josh Allen.
No, they have a good defense, obviously. I mean, that's why I picked Houston to win that game. I thought Houston was going to beat the Broncos because of what they could do defensively. Really good defense, and it showed last night. They can get after the quarterback, kind of like the Broncos do. You look at those two defense, Broncos and Texans, I mean, probably the best two in the league. So, no, I already thought it was a really good win for the Denver Broncos, especially being on the road. So, yeah. And now, I mean, I was going for the Texans because I'm looking at the Chiefs. I just want to keep the Chiefs out of the playoffs. The more the Texans win, the further behind the Chiefs get, the more the Chiefs have to win. So,
because screw them.
That's what we have to start looking at, and hopefully the Colts can take care of business this week against the Chiefs. Do you put more respect on it?
Yeah, I'm not. I've been annoyed all year long by the national narrative out there, how people have been trying to diminish the accomplishments, the wins of the Broncos. So if this helps the strength of schedule, if this helps the Broncos SOS, fine. You beat a Texans team that then turned around and beat Buffalo. If that helps your overall outlook in the eyes of many, great.
Yeah, it's good.
I just was curious, I mean, I've been listening to a lot of talk over the last year or so. Josh Allen's pretty good, right?
Mm-hmm.
But, what's the talk been? What does Josh Allen need more help with? What does he need more help?
You want me to say it, don't you?
I do.
You're going to make me say it.
I am.
He needs more receivers.
Exactly.
You're the worst.
Ty, did you get that? So, Joel Klatt and your argument that, it's such a dependent position, and, once you get to a certain level, you don't need – good wide receivers. Just whatever. Don't worry about the wide receiver position. Well, I think Josh Allen would disagree with y'all. I think Patrick Mahomes would disagree with y'all. So, yeah. It just doesn't look good in Buffalo. They don't have playmakers that can separate. And when you can't get open and man-to-man coverage, I don't care who your quarterback is, right?
I'll let you have a small victory.
Thank you.
Small victory.
I'll take it. It's Friday.
Small victory. The Avalanche continue to roll along. They double up the Rangers 6-3 last night. We stressed the need for this team to get off to a fast start, pedal to the metal right from the start. I would say they are doing just that as they improve to 14-1-5. They are only the 4th team in NHL history. This goes back 100 years, folks. Are only the 4th team in NHL history to have only one regulation loss through their first 20 games of the season. That's it. They've been incredibly consistent. Jared Bednar on giving credit where that consistency comes from.
That's leadership. That's what it is. It's the focus of the whole entire group, but if we get off track or things aren't going the way we want them to go, the leadership group has done a nice job of getting guys back on track and focused on the right things. The message on the bench is not just coming from the coaches, it's coming from the players.
Well, the leadership, of course, got a huge boost with the return of their captain, Gabe Landeskog.
I like our team. I like the way we're playing. I like the fact that we're able to find different ways to win hockey games and different people stepping up every night. Not always pretty, not always perfect, but I think we're continuing to polish our game and make sure our consistency is there, our effort's always there, and then the details are always things that we're going to have to, there's always going to be things to work on, but no doubt I like this group.
They're talented, they're committed, they have great leadership, They're focused. This team, it's exciting and scary for the rest of the NHL what this regular season may look like when it's all said and done. Like, this is a team that's going to be flirting with history this regular season when it comes to the greatest regular seasons all time.
Love it. Like you said, you talked a lot about needing to get that number one seed and how important it is. So you gotta start off fast, and they certainly have done that.
Well, we'll get into it. Is it just me? Friday, we'll do that coming up next.
Would anything short of a title feel like a disappointment for the Nuggets and Avalanche this season?
Yes, it's championship bust for both of them. I mean, look at the Nuggets and the moves they made. They've improved. And to just say, like, win a couple playoff games, no, I don't think so. Not with these two groups and not what we've seen them do.
Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan.
Select Health, how can we help?
Representative.
I'm ready to answer any questions you have.
Representative.
I'm Sam.
Representative.
It sounds like you said representative. One moment. Select Health, how can we help?
Finally. Hi, I have a question on copays.
I can help with that.
Real people, real answers in real time. Select Health, insurance made simple. Learn more at selecthealth.org.
What is happening? Stoke from my friends at Roller Auction, leader in Colorado auctions for over 40 years. And what a week it was. Some unbelievable auctions that ended this week. But don't worry, can't wait till December to kick off because it got some great auctions starting the first week of December. Got one over for bidding right now, actually. All you got to do is go to rollerauction.com to get logged in, to get signed up. It's free, it's easy, it's open to the public. Best part about it is you're going to get some great deals on great, cool, unique items that you're not going to find anywhere else. Got a Farmer Urban Air Adventure Park Fort Collins auction that will be going down. That's open for bidding right now with over 200 items in it. It's got refrigeration, cooking and heating, ice machines, picnic tables, LED televisions, cotton candy machines. How about that? Go get yourself a cotton candy machine. And also that first week of December got a government fleet vehicle and equipment auction, a City of Longmont vehicle and equipment auction. How about a City of Fort Collins equipment auction? This is what I'm talking about, Roller Auction. They got items you're not going to find anywhere else, and you're going to get great deals on them, and it's free. How about that? Go see it all and get yourself one of those great deals at rollerauction.com.
Heads up, pros. Now's your chance to unlock deeper savings. The Home Depot's new Pro Extra Preferred pricing can help you save thousands on the products your business uses the most. But the current benefit ends November 15th. Don't miss out. Registration for the new program is free and easy. Just bring your tax ID or business or contractor's license to the Pro Desk. Register now to lock in the best wholesale prices before it's too late.
Hey guys, Mark Schlereth here from my friends at O'Meara, and don't miss the payoff reduction event happening now at O'Meara GMC. Here's how it works. Your payoff's $18,000 at O'Meara GMC, it becomes $6,000. If your payoff is $14,000 at O'Meara GMC, it becomes $2,000. If your payoff is $12,000 at O'Meara GMC, it becomes $0. Over 1,000 vehicles to choose from, and 0% APR financing can save you even more. It's all happening right now at O'Meara GMC on 104th, stock TG 100701. Must qualify for all rebates.
When I asked Scott Lucky if his last name had anything to do with his success in the trucking industry, he laughed and said, "Well, Mike, I guess you could say I've always been lucky." But when I asked him how he and his family grew Lucky Distribution Services into the company it is today, he didn't talk about luck at all. "We work hard," he said. "We keep a close eye on the bottom line, and we treat our people the right way." In other words, Scott Lucky makes his own luck, which is precisely why he switched to Pure Talk Business. "Last month, I paid the big guys $740 for 12 lines," he told me. "This month, I paid Pure Talk $420 for the exact same service." Thousands of businesses all over the country are saving real money by switching to America's most dependable 5G network, and luck has nothing to do with it. Just dial pound 250 and say micro. That's pound 250 micro to switch to a wireless company that works as hard as you do. Pure Talk.
You're listening to Leaf Filter Radio, and the guru of gutter protection himself, Chris Cunahan, is here to take your most pressing leaf-related questions and bring you a special Black Friday offer.
Hey, everybody, Chris here. I understand we have Ron on the line. Ron, where are you calling from?
Uh-oh. Ron, are you calling from a ladder?
Well, I was. I wanted to ask Chris what I need to do to get my gutters ready to have leaf filter installed.
Oh, Ron, you don't have to do anything. A Leaf Filter Trusted Pro will come out and clean out your gutters, realign and seal your gutters, and install Leaf Filter, America's #1 gutter protection system.
So I didn't need to get on this ladder?
Ron, Leaf Filter Trusted Pros are in your neighborhood and ready to help. Just visit leaffilter.com/deal to schedule your free gutter inspection and get up to 30% off.
Thank goodness. What was that site?
That's leaffilter.com/deal. And now, as a special Black Friday offer, you can get a free gutter inspection, plus up to 35% off. This is our best offer of the season. Unlock it now at leaffilter.com/deal. See representative for warranty details.
The U.S. Hockey Hall of Fame game at Ball Arena is Thanksgiving Saturday, and we have a deal for you as loyal listeners. Family 4-packs are now under $150 in the lower bowl while they last.
Puck on the side of the cage. Seawolves pressuring. Shot at another save by Quentin Miller.
Go to DenverPioneers.com and use code RADIO. Cheer on your 10-time national champs, your Denver Pioneers, at Ball Arena Thanksgiving Saturday.
Cake Mortgage Corp. Equal Housing Lender. NMLS number 1734623. Licensed in Colorado by the Division of Real Estate. Terms and conditions apply. Are you a first-time home buyer? Are you trying to lower your existing mortgage payment? Do you need cash from your equity? For most people, getting a mortgage means endless paperwork and weeks of anxiety. But with Cake Mortgage, our process is simple, fast, and hassle-free. Whether you're purchasing, refinancing, or looking to tap your home's equity, our team guides you step by step so you always know what's next. Our thousands of 5-star customer reviews will tell you no one can do what Cake can. So stop stressing and start saving fast with Cake. Your fresh-baked Cake home mortgage is ready to enjoy. So don't wait. Call 720-850-0012. That's 720-850-0012. Or visit cakehome.com to learn more now.
Tune into Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth, Wednesdays at 9:15 to hear ESPN NFL analyst Dan Orlovsky break down Bo Nix and the Broncos every week during football season. Denver Sports, 104.3 The Fan, DenverSports.com, and the Denver Sports app. It's a Bud Light Football Friday. Bud Light, an official beer sponsor of the Denver Broncos. Self-appointed nicknames.
Obviously, I am the hockey guy at this station.
Grammar lessons.
High five, Fama Jamma.
And Oscar-worthy impressions.
My version was, get off my plane. Okay. Yours was,
get off my plane. It's Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth on Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan.
All right, let's jump into it. Is It Just Me Friday? Here we go. Let's start with one of our good YouTubers, our Denver Sports YouTube channel, Jason Bonney. Is it just me? Broncos country needs to root for the Colts this weekend because their remaining schedule after Kansas City is brutal. Well, we'll get to Kansas City in a second.
Okay.
But are we all on board? Do you root for Indy this weekend against the Chiefs, or do you root for the Chiefs with the understanding that, hey, the Broncos get the Chiefs coming up later in the season? In the meantime, help the Broncos bid to have the #1 seed in the AFC.
I just can't go for the Chiefs. So I'll worry about the #1 seed, later. And hopefully, to that RamosLaw.com texter's point, the Colts finish here, I'm looking at it. So they got the Texans. They still have the Jags. They got the Seahawks. They got the 49ers. They got the Jags. They got the Texans. So they have a gauntlet.
Yeah.
So, yes, let's go for the Colts because I see them losing 2 or 3 more games.
Yes.
And I don't want Kansas City to be in the playoffs. Honestly, I think it would be great if they missed the playoffs altogether. Then they could get a lot of rest this offseason because they've been playing so much football. Just ask them over the last 3 years. They can get much more rest this year than they have in the previous 3 years because, they've been in the Super Bowl. So now they can rest up for 2026. That would be good for them.
Sure. I like the way you're very magnanimous on your part.
Thank
very
you.
magnanimous. Yeah, just bury him. Put him away. I mean, this is you got to have enough respect for the Chiefs still that you just get rid of them. Let's put them away for good. They're like Jason from Friday the 13th. They just when you think Michael Myers is done, then
there he reappears.
He reappears.
In the back of the garage.
I just as soon and yeah, maybe this is the decline of the Chiefs, and maybe that it just isn't their year. Fine, but let's just make sure, shall we? Just bury them.
I'm here.
And plus the other thing too is that, look, let me ask you this: is it just me, or if the Broncos were to play the Chiefs in the playoffs or play the Colts in the playoffs, who would you rather play?
The Colts, of course. I mean, if you want to play the Chiefs over the Colts, you're crazy. You're crazy. So that's when the Chiefs are at their best in the playoffs, right? It doesn't matter what they do in the regular season. We've seen it a couple years ago. Yeah. Oh, what did Buffalo and Baltimore have to do? Well, they just got to host the Chiefs. Just got to, have the Chiefs play them on the road at their place. And that's what happened. The Chiefs still won. Last year they're winning all these games by one score, too close. They're not gonna, and then next you look up there in the Super Bowl. So, no, bury the Chiefs. Keep the Chiefs out of the playoffs. I don't want to see the Chiefs in the playoffs. So, anybody else, these teams, man, it is the more you watch football this year, the more you understand that this thing is wide open, Mike. I mean, wide open. You saw Buffalo last night. Josh Allen, I think they said he got hit 49 times out of 50-something plays. Just kidding. But he got smacked around, right? He has no production on the outside. Nobody can separate. No speed, no separation. He's holding the ball too long. Their offensive line, now they're getting injured again on the defensive side. They can't stop the run. So they look like a shell of themselves. Baltimore, who? What? I mean, what happened to Baltimore? And they're great defense that they've always had. I mean, no one scares you in the AFC right now. So this thing is wide open, but I don't want to see the Chiefs. I can't lie.
Another one here on the Ramoslaw.com text line, 303-713-1043. Is it just me? Or does it kind of look like maybe Denver might have a year with 3 championships?
Oh, okay. Deep
breath. Easy. I'm all for getting greedy.
Relax.
Trust me, I'm all for getting greedy. I'll be more than happy with one. But I'll tell you what.
Which one?
Well, here's a good question. If you had to rank the 3 teams and 1 through 3, 1 being having the best chance to win a championship, 3 the least best chance of winning a championship, how would you rank them?
Here's a better question. Which one out of the 3? You only get one. You pick.
What I think or what I want?
No. You get one to pick. The one that you want. You only get one championship. Not that you think.
What I want. The one I want or versus what I think? Again, this is the key distinction.
I think I just said it 5.
Does
anybody else not understand?
Say it again.
Ty, do you understand what I'm saying?
Did you say who I want?
Get focused. I know it's Friday.
Yeah.
I don't know what you did last night.
Took it easy.
Doesn't look like it.
Took it easy.
Glassy.
No,
your eyes look like Schlereth's eyes.
I was raking leaves.
No, it's leaves.
A lot of leaf residue.
That's going to be my go-to, by the way.
Right.
Leaves.
Leaves.
4 days ago, I did big leaf project
leaves
at the
and
house.
Wind. I got particles of leaves in my eyes.
I got a washer and dryer update and a leaf update at my house.
Okay, we'll get to those.
Yes. No, that you want. You can only have one. Do you want the Broncos to win? Do you want the Avs or the Nuggets to win? You only get one, and that's
crystal
it.
Clear.
Okay, I only can get one. Well, I want for Nikola Jokic, and I want for Nathan McKinnon and Cale Makar and Gabe Landeskog. I want them to get that second championship to cement their all-time great legacies.
Okay.
So it would come down. If I'm choosing, it would come down between the Nuggets and the Avs. Oh, that's a Sophie's choice, impossible choice.
No, pick.
I got to pick one?
Mike, you have to pick one.
Oh, my goodness.
You've tried to wiggle out of this question for the last 5 minutes.
He's an idiot and a fool.
I don't know. I really don't know who I would pick out of the two.
You have to pick. Once again, we're doing radio here. We don't
I know.
have all
I know.
day. Do you want time? I'll go for it. I'll go. I'll let you think on this another.
You stumped me. I might need some more time to think about. How about you?
You might need a 30.
How about you?
Oh, give me the Broncos. Give me the dang Broncos. Are you kidding me? If they could win a stinking Super Bowl, we're talking about a Super Bowl. We haven't seen that since they go back to the place they won it last time. We're going back to San Fran. Bo Nix's second year. Sean Payton's, third year? Is this his third year? Yeah, right? Third year?
God bless Bo Nix.
I'm losing track of time. The NFL, Super Bowl, you dethrone the Chiefs, you take over, and there you are, and I don't know who is it going to be. Jim Nantz gives you the trophy. I mean...
Hello, friends.
Hello, friends. Golly, how cool would that be?
Oh, it'd be awesome, but I feel like the Broncos window is just opening, whereas the windows for the Avs and Nuggets, they're certainly not closing, but their closing date is more imminent than I think the Broncos.
See, I'm not sure about the Broncos. I'm still not sold that their window's the next 8 years,
Why not?
5 years. Huh?
Why not?
Well, because I'm still concerned about this offense. I mean, I got to see more.
So you're not sure? You're not convinced that Bo's the guy long term?
I'm not. No, have you? Are you? Have you seen enough this year? Okay.
No.
Well, I mean,
no.
Yeah,
No.
I need to see more consistency from the offense. He needs more help also. Can they make that a priority this offseason? But I mean, I just think winning a Super Bowl tops.
Let me give you my answer.
Jeez, well, thank you.
Since I am the hockey guy,
right,
I'm going to go with the Avs.
Okay.
All right.
I mean, that's kind of what I expected you to say because you are the hockey guy. But, yeah, I'm with you, though. Overall, I mean, if you get one, it's great. I mean, if you could get two,
I mean, just to be the envy of the entire sports world. I mean, it'd be amazing. So now there's a different part of this question. Okay, we just talked about who we would want to win. Now, we'll handicap the team who has the best chance to win because I think it's one team above the other two, and it's clear, and it's not even close. That's next.
Has Sean Payton successfully rebuilt the Denver Broncos?
This dude is undeniable. Resetting the culture, redefining the standard, picking the ingredients to cook the meals with. Like, that's Sean Payton? That's the head coach.
That's the head coach, and Sean Payton's a damn good head coach.
Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan.
Well, as you get set for this busy holiday season, do you feel like you're up for it? Do you feel like you got the energy? Maybe relatives and traveling, or you're looking at it and you're like, ugh, no thanks. Well, it could be you just don't have the proper testosterone levels. Maybe you're suffering from low T. And if you think you may be, get introduced to Jeff and his team at Rocky Mountain Men's Clinic. Got my T levels checked a couple years ago. They were a little on the low end. Started low T treatment that day, and today here we are feeling great. Low energy, just one symptom of low T. Putting on weight, less productive workouts, brain fog, feeling sad or depressed, loss of sex drive. Go to RockyMountainMen'sClinic.com. Take their low T quiz. It's 10 simple questions, yes or no. Takes just 2 minutes, but could go a long way towards giving you an idea if low T is holding you back. If that could be happening, schedule a consult. It's just $99. Start low T treatment that day, and that office visit all of a sudden becomes free. 5 locations around Denver to better serve you, including Fort Collins, Colorado Springs, and a new and improved office in the Rock, Castle Rock. Call 720-440-7900 and at RockyMountainMen'sClinic.com.
For the fitness fanatic on your Christmas list, save big this holiday season. At Fitness Gallery, we have deals everywhere, up to 50% off. Visit one of Fitness Gallery's 7 convenient locations from Colorado Springs to Fort Collins. We have you covered.
What's going on, everybody? Philip Lindsay here. And last year, I went a little rogue and dropped a discount code for my friends at Hermes Worldwide. And you guys used it so much, they almost got mad at me. Well, I'm feeling a little spicy again this season. So I'm bringing it back, baby. You can get 30% off your ride to the game with Hermes Worldwide for your entire season. All you have to do is mention the code PL30. Again, mention PL30 when you book your luxury transportation to Empower Field. And contact Hermes Worldwide at 303-577-7600 or visit ridehermes.com/DenverSports. Go Broncos!
You've got your whole life ahead of you, so choose a Medicare plan you can count on.
And that's what you get with a Medicare Advantage plan from United Healthcare. With more than 45 years' experience serving its members, United Healthcare has plans with low monthly premiums that fit your life today and as your needs change tomorrow. The Medicare annual enrollment period ends December 7th, so go to uhc.com/Medicare today. United Healthcare Medicare plans. It's Medicare coverage Colorado can count on.
Hey guys, Mark Schlereth here from my friends at Xfinity. Imagine all that could happen in 5 years. Jobs may change, kids are going to grow, new memes will come out, but also, what if you had reliable, intelligent Wi-Fi and the price didn't change for 5 years? Well, thanks to Xfinity 5-year price guarantee, you actually don't have to worry about that part of your future. You're guaranteed 5 years of Wi-Fi that boosts speeds to your devices that need them the most, that finds and fixes any issues before you even notice them. It's like a super intelligent Wi-Fi that keeps you protected from threats online. Plus, you get incredible gaming speeds on multiple devices with no one battling for bandwidth. For the next 5 years, all your devices are going to be working in perfect harmony, and you get our best equipment with no annual contracts, no fees, no strings attached. So even though your kids will grow up and you still won't understand what 6-7 means, your internet will stay sharp, reliable, and most importantly, the price will stay put. All with the Xfinity 5-year price guarantee. Lock in your price and unlock the possibilities. Xfinity, imagine that. Restrictions apply. Select plans only.
Hellsberg gifts checked off the list. Now, time for wrapping. Earrings for mom. A gold bracelet to match the rings Danielle wears every day. And for Dad, a new watch, because we all know he needs one. All right, this is going to be a good one.
Our favorite things for your favorite people. Shop our Black Friday event for up to 65% off in-store or at hellsberg.com.
Wow, Leslie, your fireplace really sucks.
I beg your pardon?
Well, what I mean is your fireplace is literally sucking all the air out of your house and right up the chimney every time you burn it.
Well, what can I do about it?
Well, you could get a high-efficiency gas insert from Mendota. It keeps all the air you already paid the utility company to heat, and it returns up to 86% of the fire's heat back into your house.
I'd use my fireplace every chance I get if I could do that. Maybe my furnace wouldn't need to run so much.
Well, that's the whole point. Hi, this is Keith Lair with Lair Fireplace and Patio, along with my niece, Leslie, to tell you how a gas insert from Mendota will give you the incentive to use your fireplace again. Mendota gas fireplaces and inserts are made to crank out the heat with beauty and style.
Lair's is Denver's oldest, most trusted name in fireplaces. Family owned and operated since 1954.
We'll even give you a free in-home quote, including expert installation by our own certified in-house installers.
Find us on the web at lairfireplacepatio.com.
For top quality Mendota fireplaces and inserts, it's Lair Fireplace and Patio, Denver's fireplace experts.
Hey, what's up, guys? It's Zach here for 5280 Exteriors. Receive $1,000 off every 10 windows you purchase and receive a $100 grocery gift card to contribute to your Thanksgiving festivities. 5280 Exteriors, the altitude of quality.
Do you own a small business? You need to hear this. A seismic shift is coming. It's time to get super sure. Not kind of sure, not pretty sure, but super sure. Coming soon.
This segment on 104.3 The Fan is brought to you by Twin Peaks. Eats, drinks, scenic views.
It's a Bud Light Football Friday. Bud Light, an official beer sponsor of the Denver Broncos. Music history.
I've now baptized you in the glory of Led Zeppelin.
Brutal honesty.
Today's just been a bad day for you, Mike. I don't know how else to put it.
And some questionable taste.
I do not heat up leftovers.
Oh, my
I only eat
God.
leftovers cold.
It's Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth on Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan.
Mark will be along coming up here at 7 o'clock. It's an Is It Just Me Friday. We're just talking about dreaming big, the idea that we could have 3 world championships here in this town in one season. Avs, Nuggets, Broncos, and we first did our who we would want to win out of the 3. You went with Broncos, I went with Avs. Now, let's look at it a different way. Who has the best chance, do you think, of winning a championship? 1, 2, and 3.
Well, I think without a doubt it's the Avs. I don't think it's close. So I'm going with Avs have the best chance. I'm going with Broncos have the least chance to win it, and the Nuggets are number 2. That's why I rank it.
Okay.
Avs 1, Nuggets 2, Broncos 3.
I agree with you about the Broncos 3. Just too many unknowns still. Exciting, but still too many unknowns. I would go Nuggets with the best chance to win.
What?
And I'll tell you why. Well, let's start with the fact they got the best player in the world. Not a bad place to start. Their roster construction is so much better than it's been in the last couple of years. But here's the biggest reason. I just think their path to a championship is not as difficult. They have one hurdle to get over. It's a big one. It's a big one. It's a big one. It's Oklahoma City. It's a big one, but it's one hurdle. I just think there's a lot more depth when it comes to contenders in the NHL, both in the West and the East. There's nobody in the East for the NBA. Nobody. I mean, whoever comes out of the East is just going to get served up for a gentleman's sweep in the NBA Finals. So that's why I would go Nuggets 1, Avs 2.
I couldn't disagree
Broncos
with you
3.
more because you still have OKC, who is right now by far the best team in the NBA, and I don't even think it's close. They rolled through it last year, and well, I know they went to 7 with the Nuggets, but they were the best team in the NBA last regular season. They won it all. They're big favorites again this year, and by the way, they have started 15-1. They've lost one game, and that's the team that you have to get through. And so I just think that they're so far and away the best team in the West that you're not going to have the number 1 seed. You're going to have to go to their place, and I just look at the Avs and where the Avs are right now and how they're just rolling, and they have the best record in the NHL. They have depth. They have 2 goalies now. They're healthy. So, and I just think that they made those moves last year. They liked their group last year. Sometimes it takes some time, and now you're seeing them, and they're confident. They got Gabe back. I just think it's they're on the path to go to win it all.
All right, let us know what you think. RamosLaw.com text line 303-713-1043. Here's another one from Nick in Colorado. Is it just me, Stoke? Evans would be able to answer that question a lot faster and easier if the Dallas Stars were added to the equation. Nick, you're funny.
Good.
You're good. All right.
That was good.
Once again, let me say it again for the 1,000th time, okay? The only reason I wanted the Stars to continue to win in the playoffs last year was to feel better somehow and to feel better about keeping the Avs core together.
Stop it. Get some help.
Nope.
You do that though. You've done that.
Well, yeah, I do.
When do you come up with these dumb ideas?
It's not a dumb idea.
When do you come up with these dumb
It's not a
thoughts
dumb
and
idea.
dumb ideas?
No, it's not
Yes,
a dumb
they are.
idea.
It really,
because
did that with the Chiefs when you went to the mountains. You came back and
well,
said we ought to respect the Chiefs.
That one I admitted
admire the Chiefs.
Okay,
and
that was a rough day. I had a rough day, and by the end of that show, it didn't even take me the full show.
Well, because I hammered you for 4
admit
hours.
that I was wrong. Well, you hammer me on a lot of things.
I hammered you for 4 hours, and
turn
I
a blind
finally
ear to.
broke you down. And so, and I don't know. I just think that these takes that you come up with sometimes, and the love for these other teams.
It's not. You see, this is the biggest mistake. You think it's me showing some sort of respect for the other team. No, it's me wanting to feel better about our team. And I wanted to feel better about what happened to the Avs losing in the first round. So yeah, so that
Can
was
you
my
really feel
that was
better,
that was my
though?
well,
you're gonna really
you're
feel
right. You're
better,
not gonna
like,
really
oh.
you're really not. But if you're grasping at something after a heartbreaking loss, those are the kind of things that sometimes I'll latch onto.
That was pathetic.
So it's not that big of a deal. It's not my overall life philosophy, but people like you and the texters like Nick, they just want to make a big deal of it.
Well,
let it go. Let it go.
No, I mean,
it's not that big of a deal.
Yeah, it was pretty bad. Especially, most of the time you want the team that beat you to lose. Make you feel better. Especially when you had the trade and you traded Mikko, and you want to feel better about the trade, but you wanted to shove it in the face of the Avs that their trade was so bad. Mikko went on to win a championship. I know your angle. You got a little Maryland in you. You got a little Maryland in you. Yes. Well, you wanted to throw that back at McFarland and say, hey, see, this was one of the worst trades in the history of the Avs or the history of the NHL. Can't believe you traded him. Look, he's hosting a Stanley Cup now. I know.
No.
I know how you roll.
No, that's not it. That's not it. And as somebody did say, Mike, is it just me? The Avs have the best player in the league as well. Yes, they do. In fact, I think they had the. You okay? Blowing your nose there? At least you, when you blow your nose, it doesn't lead to an all-out gusher like it does with Sting.
You know, usually when I can do that, you don't have to like announce it to everyone.
Well, it was
we
very
are
loud.
on the
it was
radio.
very loud.
Was
it was like Schlereth with one of his coffee slurps or moving paper around.
I'll have to turn the mic
there was a
off
lot of
next
ambient noise there behind you. But no, to the texter's point, the Avs have not only the best player in the world, they got the two best players in the world, 1 and 2 right now. Seriously, I mean Nathan McKinnon and Cale Makar, 1 and 2, or 2 and 1. Or, whatever, 1 and 1A, whatever you want to do. Because there's not another player that you could tell me right now you'd put ahead of either one of those two.
So, but I gotta make sure that you're on top of things today because you've had the last couple Fridays off. Today is Friday, McDonald's. You are buying today, so make sure you get out in front. You have to text Richie.
Texted Richie already.
You did? Okay,
Yep.
Good job. Just making sure because
Yep.
you've had a couple Fridays off.
I have.
And I can't wait to see how our fantasy matchup last week did. It's going to be close. You took all your Chiefs. Your love with the Chiefs, it overflowed.
It wasn't my
and
love for the Chiefs. It was a
Mahomes
brilliant.
and
It
Kelsey.
was a brilliant.
We'll see. Should be close.
Brilliant plan on my part to use my jinxie power, my jinxie cat power, which I have to admit is a legitimate thing.
So now you're admitting it. At first you
No. My jinxie cat powers are legitimate, but this time I decided to use them for good.
Yeah.
So I did the freaking genius. So I did the reverse jinxie cat with the Chiefs. I even said it in the middle while we were doing fantasy. I even said it in the middle.
You said it after I called you out.
I looked at Johnny. I said, "You can tell what I'm doing, right? You can tell. You can tell what I'm doing." It's
after
pretty,
I called you out.
People were texting in during the segment, going, "Oh, I know what Evans is doing," and it's brilliant.
I called you out. And
today
you
is our last day to get you registered to win in our Fan Flyaway down to Phoenix this February for the biggest party in golf. The Fan Flyaway presented by 303 Law 4040. Last day of calling out names, and then we'll give away the grand prize later today. So let's get Colby Bolger. Colby Bolger, you have 10 minutes to call us back at 303-713-1043 to be entered into our drawing for the grand prize. 2 tickets to Saturday's round at TPC Scottsdale. Round trip airfare for 2 from Denver to Phoenix. 2 nights hotel stay and a $500 Visa gift card. Colby Bolger, call us back. 303-713-1043. Good luck. Is It Just Me Friday rolls on next.
Has Bo Nix already proven he has the clutch gene?
What I'm seeing here is real. When you tell this man, go make a damn play, he's going to make that damn play for you. That's all I need to know is my quarterback is ready to roll when it matters the most.
Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan.
Well, Copperhead Plumbing has been reliably serving Colorado since 2007, and that means, well, it means everything. It means repeat customers. It means possible and positive referrals. It means great word of mouth, spreading the word of Copperhead Plumbing. I'm a repeat customer. I've recommended Copperhead Plumbing to my guys here at The Fan. Last couple of years, Stoke, most recently Cecil Lambie. They've all used them, and I've loved the feedback I've received from these guys. Great results. Professional, courteous, on time, great communication. I say all this because as we head into winter and the holiday season, Copperhead Plumbing is ready to help with any plumbing issue, minor or major. And here's an added bonus. Visit CopperheadPlumbingInc.com. You'll get a coupon for a free service call. So you're immediately going to start saving good money. You'll get introduced to their fleet of licensed technicians, all who must pass thorough background checks and continue their education with monthly training. Trust Copperhead Plumbing to tackle whatever your problem is, from drain cleaning to garbage disposals, frozen pipes to water heaters, sump pumps to main sewer lines, as well as plumbing issues you didn't even know existed. Go to CopperheadPlumbingInc.com to get that coupon for a free service call and check out their different financing options. Call 303-552-3491. Copperhead Plumbing, they plumb different, they plumb custom.
Okay, I have to tell you, I was just looking on eBay where I go for all kinds of things I love, and there it was.
That hologram trading card. One of the rarest, the last one I needed for my set. Shiny like the
designer handbag of my dreams. One of a kind. eBay had it, and now everyone's asking, ooh, where'd you get your
windshield wipers? eBay has all the parts that fit my car. No more annoying, just beautiful.
Millions of finds, each with a story.
eBay. Things people love.
We know exactly what you're not thinking about right now. Wiper blades. But now that you are, take a moment to think about how Rain-X is the #1 brand of wiper blades in America. Why? Because Rain-X thinks about wiper blades all the time. We obsess, so you don't have to. Simply install our blades and then think about literally anything else. So choose Rain-X, America's #1 wiper blades, and then go back to not thinking about wiper blades. Rain-X. Outsmart the elements.
Colorado's favorite appliance store is celebrating huge savings during our Black Friday sale going on now. Hi, I'm Brad Barnett, president of Mountain High Appliance. Craft your dream kitchen and save up to $4,400 on select KitchenAid appliance packages. Enjoy a special financing and our price match guarantee with exclusive offers you won't find at big box stores. Visit us today and experience the difference. When you think appliances, think Mountain High Appliance.
Mountain High Appliance, your favorite appliance store.
Thank you.
After a car accident, you might wonder, do I really need a lawyer? But at Postman Law, we go beyond the courtroom. We're your single point of contact for insurance, medical bills, and doctors. Get the outcome you deserve without the headache.
Call 844-POSTMAN, attorney advertising.
I dared Archwell Health to keep track of my vitals and my grandkids' names.
I dared Archwell Health to simplify my prescriptions, so Max and I have more time to play. Good boy.
And I dared Archwell Health to be closer than my neighborhood coffee shop.
Our members dared us to do more as a primary care provider for adults age 60 and up. So we made it our mission. Visit archwellhealth.com and become a member today. Archwell Health. We dare to care.
Looking to sell your used Rolex watch? We buy and sell pre-owned Rolex watches, all styles from old to new. Hi, I'm Scott Matthew with Matthews Fine Watches and Jewelry. Bring in your Rolex watch and we will buy it on the spot. Matthews, located in Highlands Ranch, serving Colorado since 1951.
Some things in life should never be trial and error, like do-it-yourself dentistry. Or messing with your home's electrical wiring. That's where Piper Electric comes in. They've been powering homes with expert electrical service since 1983. From simple fixes to commercial and industrial work. Need an EV charger? They'll plug you in without the sparks. Right now, get $50 off your next service. Call 303-422-9219 before you DIY yourself back into the dark ages. Piper Electric. Leave the electricity to the experts.
Is your financial advisor offering you up to a 30% upfront bonus? Or are they promising you up to 10% growth per year, all for your retirement income? If not, then you need to come to Trajan Wealth. I'm Jeff Jr., founder of Trajan Wealth. If you have a plan to retire within the next 10 years, don't wait only to find out it's too late. I've seen hardworking folks like you retire only to be required to go back to work, all because their advisor told them guarantees like these were too good to be true. They're not. That's up to $30,000 upfront or up to $10,000 per year on $100,000, all guaranteed for retirement income. Don't keep working when you're supposed to be retired, and don't let any financial advisor tell you it's too good to be true. Call Trajan today, 720-204-8100. That's 720-204-8100.
Annuities, not advisory products. DBA Trajan Wealth Insurance Solutions. Additional disclosures at trajanwealth.com.
Do you owe $10,000 or more in credit card debt or personal loans? With credit card debt at all-time highs, Debt Relief Advocates is urgently notifying consumers of debt relief now being made available, designed to aid consumers with out-of-control credit card debt. Those who qualify and enroll for this relief program will only have to pay back a fraction of what they owe. This is not bankruptcy or a debt consolidation loan. This is a relief program that credit card companies would rather you not know about, as it ends your debt nightmare and saves you lots of money. Consumers owing at least $10,000 in credit card debt or personal loans can now take advantage of this debt relief as the cost of living skyrockets. Debt Relief Advocates has established a relief hotline for you to call to learn what debt reduction you may qualify for, so don't wait. For this free information, call the Relief Hotline at 800-606-8737. 800-606-8737. 800-606-8737.
This segment on 104.3 The Fan is brought to you by Twin Peaks. Eats, drinks, scenic views.
Get ready for every Broncos game with Super Bowl 50 champion Brandon Marshall as he joins the drive every Friday afternoon at 4:45 exclusively on Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan. Thanks to Corwin Toyota Boulder. Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan. DenverSports.com and the Denver Sports app. It's a Bud Light Football Friday. Bud Light, an official beer sponsor of the Denver Broncos. Utter nonsense.
This thing has gone totally off the rails.
Some Cajun seasoning.
Gree-gree?
And the occasional anatomy lesson.
Yeah, we're tight.
Okay.
We're like tired of mouse nuts.
It's Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth on Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan.
All right, congratulations to Colby Bolger, who heard his name called right back. He was listening, as we instruct you to do. Good job, Colby. And now he's in the running to win the grand prize for the Fan Flyway. We'll have another name to call out next hour. So good stuff. Good start to the show. Is It Just Me Friday? Some terrific Is It Just Me so far. Not a surprise coming from the 6 a.m. listeners. Best of the bunch here on the Fan. Here's one from Lando of Longmont. Is it just me, or is Stoke being a hypocrite calling out Evans for who he's rooting for? Wasn't it Stoke that said the AFC was a wrap with the Chargers after week 3?
Yeah, but that doesn't mean I was pulling for them. I never pulled for them. I never gave them and said that that's who I wanted to win. Mark picked them to win. I never picked the Chargers
Mark
to win.
can fight his own battles here coming up in a little bit.
I'm actually going to go with the Chargers.
But you gave up. But it's not that much different than what I
It
did
is a
because
lot
you
different.
gave
You're
up.
pulling for Kansas City.
Up,
you
but
said we
you
should
gave
admire
up.
what they're doing.
You
we should appreciate what. I never said that we should appreciate what the Chargers are doing.
Up.
So
yeah, but in the process of saying what you said,
totally
you
different.
buried the Broncos.
It's totally
You had no faith. You didn't believe.
No, I didn't. I didn't believe
You
in the
didn't
Broncos.
believe?
No, I didn't. You're right.
Nope.
You don't believe?
Nope.
No, I don't believe. I didn't believe in the Broncos after week 3. No, they were 1-2, and the Chargers were 3-0. Won all 3 games in the division, beat every team in the division, and I don't believe in Colorado either. So there you go, Dion.
By the way,
it's a disaster.
8 straight, 9-2, and you think about this kind of a text, and imagine if I had brought this possibility of a text like this way back before the season began, how everybody would be like laughing and, oh, yeah, sign me up for that. Steven says, is it just me or would it be a bit scary for the Broncos to win out and not get that loss out of their system before the playoffs?
Yeah.
We actually are, you know what? It's not just you, because you're talking about a scenario in which if the Broncos come out of their bye and win their final 6 games of the season, which, by the way, probably everyone but the game at Kansas City, even then, who knows? They'll be favored.
Well, they just were an underdog at home to Kansas City by 3.5, 4 points.
But they beat them.
No, I realize that. So, but
that might change things.
No.
No?
No.
Well,
Chiefs would be the favorite.
Okay, so 5 of the 6. But, yeah, you'd be looking at a situation where, oh, man, I mean, it's awesome and all. They just finished the season 15-2, winning their final 14. But are they due for a loss in the playoffs?
Inconceivable.
Oh, they'll have the bye week. Will they have too much time off? Will they get rusty?
Yeah.
You know,
you kind of would like one
I can't believe
loss
we're
in there.
having these conversations.
They're not going to run the table, right? I mean, they'll have 1 or 2 losses in there probably. So, but that's a good problem to have, obviously. Good problem to have.
It's a great problem to have.
All right, we're going to do the rankings? Isn't that what you teased? Or no? 1, 2, 3? Is that what we're...
Thought we already did that.
Is that...
we already did that.
We did.
We did. You're asking what the texters are saying? About how they would rank them?
Right.
The prevailing opinion seems to be that the Avs have the best chance of winning the championship out of the 3 teams.
Right. That's what I thought. That was my...
That was yours.
You gave a slight edge to the Nuggets. I gave a slight edge to the Avs.
Right.
But the fact that we're able to have this conversation with all 3 teams right now, it's pretty cool.
Yeah. Yeah. Somebody said, Stoke, you're not including the Rockies in this? What happened, train conductor?
Well, if you were listening, the train broke down last year, and I jumped off. I aborted. I'm hoping to get back on.
Yeah.
I am. Paulie D running the show.
Yeah, Paulie D.
So, I mean, I don't know if I can say the golden age of Rocky baseball is right around the corner. Get on board the train. I don't know if I can do that again this year. I might have to take a year off and see what this new regime does.
Yeah.
They have to prove it a little bit to me. And then hopefully 2026-ish, I can start that train back up.
What's the first thing Paulie D needs to do? First thing, to convince you that he's the right guy for the
You got to
job.
hire the right general manager.
Okay.
Right? And I don't know who that is, but, I mean, I think that's first and foremost. You got to put the people, like, look at the Broncos. What did they do? They hired the right coach. And I think in baseball, you got to hire the right general manager. And then I want to see them going out and making moves. Well, we need to upgrade the talent in the farm system. You need to be aggressive. And obviously, you need a good manager. But, I mean, who's going to manage this team to do anything?
Well, first of all, I think there are plenty of people who just want to be able to get back in. They want the job.
No, I understand that, but I'm saying who's going to all of a sudden make this so that's why I'm saying the general manager hiring is a lot more important than the coaching.
I would go with the manager ahead of the general manager because the general manager is simply just really going to be answering to Paulie D. Paulie D is still the guy that's in charge.
But I want someone that's good, that
Okay.
can bring some good ideas to the table, right? It's not. I understand who's ultimately making the decisions, but still, like I want someone that's smart, that's ahead of the curve, that's going to be looking to do things a little bit differently.
Okay, great first hour. Good job, 6 a.m. texters, 6 a.m. Denver Sports Channel YouTubers. No surprise, you are the best in the bunch. We'll see what the 7 o'clock listeners have in store, and Stink will join us. Some of you are already asking, where will Stink be joining us from this morning? We'll tell you next.
Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan is on a mission to feed families this holiday season, and we need your help. As part of our Fill the Truck campaign, we'll be collecting canned goods and non-perishable food items to benefit the Food Bank of the Rockies November 19th, 20th, and 21st. So stop by the Walmart Supercenter in Highlands Ranch near C470 in Quebec from 8 a.m. to 6 p.m. and help us fill the truck for those in need. Head to denversports.com/truck for more info. Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan.
Well, if you have a tax problem and think, I can't deal with it right now. There's too much going on, and my financial situation isn't the best. Think again. The best time to get the most favorable deal from the IRS is when you are at your financial worst or shakiest. The team of tax professionals at Advanced Tax Solutions is ready to help you fix your IRS problems and overcome debt. If you have any doubts, whether you're in trouble with the IRS, simply put your trust in the people I trust, Advanced Tax Solutions. They have over 50 years of experience as a professional IRS tax resolution and tax debt relief company in Denver. And they're led by Todd Whalen, CPA, enrolled agent, and certified tax resolution specialist with over 30 years of experience helping individuals resolve serious IRS problems. I'm telling you, this is his life's work. He has incredible passion for being able to help people. You could not be in better hands. They know the IRS problems are tough. So whether you are facing tax levies, tax debt, back taxes, or any other type of tax situation, their tax debt relief professionals, boy, I got a case of the Schlereth stinkitis today, are ready to improve your situation. Reach out to Advanced Tax Solutions. Give them a call, 303-753-6040.
Select Health, how can we help?
Hi, my CEO needs a POV on the ROI of HDHPs. Buy EOD.
Okay, so you're a small business. Let's start there.
How'd you know that?
Let's just say it's not my first RODEO. Get it? Rodeo.
Oh, right. Letters.
Let's get started. Real people, real answers in real time. Select Health. Insurance made simple. Learn more at selecthealth.org.
Fuel up fast with lunch at the Lodge at Twin Peaks. Bite into a juicy cheeseburger and fries, fresh chicken Caesar salad, or turkey avocado smash with sweet potato fries. Hearty, quick, and made to satisfy. Twin Peaks. Eats, drinks, scenic views.
You could save thousands of dollars on the products your business uses the most with the Home Depot's new Pro Extra Preferred Pricing. Registering is free and easy. Just have your tax ID or business or contractor's license ready. But don't wait. The current preferred pricing benefit will end on November 15th. Visit your local Pro Desk to register now and unlock the deepest savings on the products you choose.
Here's Denver's champion wide receiver, Benny Fowler, with Shayna and Dylan Williams.
Benny, when you caught that pass for the 2-point conversion at the end of the 2015 World Championship game, did you realize you were making Denver football history?
And that was one of the final historic career passes of one of the greatest quarterbacks of all time?
No, when you're in the moment, in the flow, you just go. You're trying to execute. It didn't sink in at first, but then it hits you, and then you feel so blessed.
You made Denver football history.
Well, I just did my job. You guys make history every holiday season at Williams Jewelers.
How so, Benny?
Every gift from Williams Jewelers on Christmas morning is historic. I can promise you, they'll never forget it. Friends, this holiday, go see my jeweler, Williams Jewelers of Inglewood, and you will make a little history too. And hey, tell them Benny sent you.
Williams Jewelers, we can make diamonds a part of your life.
Williams Jewelers of Inglewood, on the corner of Bellevue and Broadway, where Colorado shines.
Life happens, and then debt happens. Your laptop dies when you need it most. A hospital bill hurts more than an injury. Enter End Credit Union with a free debt consultation and a plan built just for you. End is here to help you break the debt cycle and get your finances on track. Debt happens. End helps. Schedule your free consultation at end.com/coaching. Standard account and credit qualifications apply.
Samantha Flanagan here for Flanagan Law. Think a fender bender can't cause serious injuries? Think again. Many significant injuries don't show symptoms immediately. I've seen it. Protect your rights. Look for the Shamrock. Go with Flanagan Law. Online at flanagan.law.
Hey guys, Mark Schlereth here from my friends at Xfinity. Imagine all that could happen in 5 years. Jobs may change, kids are going to grow, new memes will come out, but also, what if you had reliable, intelligent Wi-Fi and the price didn't change for 5 years? Well, thanks to Xfinity 5-year price guarantee, you actually don't have to worry about that part of your future. You're guaranteed 5 years of Wi-Fi that boosts speeds to your devices that need them the most, that finds and fixes any issues before you even notice them. It's like a super intelligent Wi-Fi that keeps you protected from threats online. Plus, you get incredible gaming speeds on multiple devices with no one battling for bandwidth. For the next 5 years, all your devices are going to be working in perfect harmony, and you get our best equipment with no annual contracts, no fees, no strings attached. So even though your kids will grow up and you still won't understand what 6-7 means, your internet will stay sharp, reliable, and most importantly, the price will stay put. All with the Xfinity 5-year price guarantee. Lock in your price and unlock the possibilities. Xfinity, imagine that. Restrictions apply. Select plans only.
At Bank of America, we asked our people, how do you take ownership of your career?
I'm able to grow my way by putting the priorities that I have for my career first.
I thrive on being a leader who's behind the team, not in front of the team.
Every few years, I'm being re-energized because I get to do something different and learn something new.
See how our teammates are growing in their careers at bankofamerica.com/great place to work. What would you like the power to do? Bank of America, proud to be an equal opportunity employer.
A Progressive Home and Auto Bundle can protect you round the clock, but we can't protect you from those painful moments in sports.
Holding. Defense.
The ref totally blew that call.
Oh, I'm sure he'll make the right call next time.
It's too late. It cost us the game.
Well, it's just one game.
That loss eliminated us from the playoffs.
Oh, the playoffs are on so late. Now you'll be well rested.
Okay, I need you to stop talking now.
Well, at least your home and auto are protected with a bundle from Progressive. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company affiliates and other insurers. Not available in all states or situations.
Do you own a small business? You need to hear this. A seismic shift is coming. It's time to get super sure. Not kind of sure, not pretty sure, but super sure. Coming soon.
KKFN and KKFN HD1 Longmont, Denver. You are listening to Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan.
Denver Sports Snapshot.
Tonight on 104.3 HD3, DU hockey skates with Arizona State on 104.3 HD2. DU basketball faces CSU, and on the Fan, home of the Colorado State Rams, CSU basketball faces DU with pregame starting at 6:30. Tomorrow on the Fan, home of the Colorado State Rams, CSU football faces Boise State, presented by Rock's Heating and Air with pregame starting at 4 on 104.3 HD3. DU hockey skates with Arizona State, and on 104.3 HD2, Air Force football faces New Mexico with pregame starting at 4:30.
One of Newsweek's best regional banks and credit unions. Learn more at WistaraCU.com.
It's a Bud Light Football Friday. Bud Light, an official beer sponsor of the Denver Broncos. Double crossing, you little punk.
Can't believe you did that.
Unbreakable trust.
See, I'm not like you. You just let me drown. You just let me drown. You do nothing.
And of course, emotional maturity.
Or maybe a little bit angry.
It's Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth on Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan.
All right, happy Friday, everybody. Welcome to it. I know a lot of you are asking, where is Mark Schlereth this morning? Is he coming to us live from Nashville or Charlotte or Atlanta? Or
there's only 3 or 4 places that could be. Right.
Or, any other NFC South.
Jacksonville.
Outpost.
Duval.
No. He's here with us in studio.
Right.
He does not have he gets a much-deserved weekend off, and so he's here with us in studio.
And there was much rejoicing.
Yes, there was.
How you doing?
I'm good. How are you guys?
Awesome.
I love, by the way, coming in here, and Stokley is like, I'm just proud. I'm like a proud father right now because, you went after Stokley on the text line. One of the texters kind of went after Stokley, and he turned it right around on me. Like it was like automatic. He would deflect off himself, go directly to Stink. He picked it. He picked the Chargers. It was a proud moment.
I'm actually going to go with the Chargers. I can't take all the heat.
Yeah, right.
Especially if you're not here. That's easy.
That's an
easy pickings.
That's an easy transition. I love that.
I got a good day coming up.
The three of us here are very good at whataboutism. Playing the whataboutism.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, don't make me accountable. What about that guy?
Yeah, right.
What about what you said? What about what he said?
I don't remember saying that.
Yeah. Right. We're very good at that.
Do you have receipts?
Big day for you today.
Big day for me today.
What's going on with the washer and dryer?
Yeah, a lot of conversation about the washer and dryer all week long.
Uh-huh.
And it is getting delivered today, though. I'm still very hesitant. My wife came up here yesterday.
I know.
With my son, which I was kind of like, I don't know. That's a good idea.
Boundaries?
Right.
Boundaries?
Yeah, I'd just rather keep that separate.
Yeah.
Church and state.
Mm-hmm.
Right? Let's just keep it separate. I don't know. It just felt right.
Yeah.
And,
separation of powers.
Right, because it's better when I could just kind of make fun of her and say things that I want to say and she can't fight back.
Yeah.
And then so y'all can't get her side of the story.
Right.
It's just my side of the story.
Right.
Right. And it's funnier that way too.
Yeah.
But then when she comes up here, then all of a sudden, y'all three will collude against me.
Well, it is funny because she did come up, and I said we've really enjoyed all the conversation about the washer and dryer this week. And,
right.
You getting out early and going over to Lowe's at 6:30 because you were all nervous about it. And she goes, I wasn't nearly as nervous about it as he was. And he pointed to you. And then she said, you want to talk about bop, 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 bop. And that's exactly what she did. She started doing the fingers thing. And she started going, you want to talk about bop, 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 bop?
Well,
and then she goes, you should listen to that guy.
She's
pointing to you.
Well,
so apparently you're the...
Well, thank goodness.
You're the anchor.
Well, because I just didn't feel good about the whole situation. I didn't feel good about it. And apparently it got through to her because she woke up the next morning and went straight to Lowe's and changed the order.
Yeah.
So
she got a little nervous.
I think I ought to be praised for what I did.
Or maybe she was just getting tired of hearing bop, 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 bop,
or
bop,
maybe
from you.
Maybe if she goes 4 or 5 more times to Lowe's, she can get the order right. Just 4 more times, 4 to 5 more times to Lowe's, she might finally get the order right. But we'll get an update today.
Yep. Day number 304 of the Zach by Sensitivity smear campaign.
Still not optimistic about that. I'm just not.
No.
I don't know what it is. It's just something just is telling me
it's just going to have to be delivered.
Not going to work.
And they take the other ones, and everything's going to have to fit perfectly.
Right.
And then
not-
you can relax.
Right. That's not going to happen.
Let's get started. It's Is It Just Me Friday, giving you a chance to get those hot sports opinions off your chest, heading off into the weekend. Could be about anything, literally anything. With so much going on, we got 3 championship contending teams. I mean, think about that. How lucky are we? 3 championship contending teams. And you also got the CU drama, maybe a new hope for the Rockies. So it's all out there in play. Let us know. RamosLaw.com text line 303-713-1043. Also on our Denver Sports YouTube channel. Get involved there. Just give it to us in the form of, is it just me? Like this one. Guys, is it just me, or did the Broncos' strength of victory just go up after last night? That win versus the Texans doesn't look so easy now, does it? And maybe, just maybe, the Broncos were a little tired on that Thursday night quick turnaround after playing such a tough team like Houston. Bo certainly looked a lot better than Josh Allen did. You know what? You're not. It's not just you. That is a great point, and something that does probably need to be factored in with what we're seeing from Houston, understanding that was the game, the Broncos traveling to Houston stink on that Sunday, and then having to come right back here on that short week. Maybe, just maybe, along with everything else that had been going on with that compressed schedule over the previous month, maybe helped explain the lethargic effort against the Raiders?
Yeah, well, I did tell you about how good that defense is at Houston, and how, I mean, they were vicious. 8 sacks last night, and they were just Josh Allen was under duress the entirety of that game. And so, yeah, it does become a much better win. And what did I tell you on the podcast the other day? I told you that I don't know that C.J. Stroud is a better option than what's his head?
Davis Mills.
Yeah, Davis Mills. So I'm telling you, that does look like a much better victory, because I thought the Bills would win that game last night based on the lack of consistency of the offense of the Houston Texans. But the Houston Texans right now sitting at 6-5, are making a big playoff push.
Yeah.
I don't know that they'll catch Indy. I don't think they will, but they still have 2 games against Indy.
That's right. They do. And they're playing good ball right now, and their defense is great. I picked the Texans to beat the Broncos. So that Texans defense is great, and so they're going to be in the mix. But I loved it because now all of a sudden you're keeping the Chiefs down, because you got the Texans and the Jags in front of the Chiefs right now in the playoff picture. So, and the Chiefs got a big one this week against the Colts.
This is our last day. Hold that thought. This is our last day of getting people registered for our fan flyaway presented by 303 Law 4040. So make sure, if you are signed up, continue to listen. We could be calling your name here this hour. It is a
I got a CU question, though.
All right.
I do. I
got a CU question?
That's been kind of on my mind here this past week, since we've been getting into Dion and everything that's been going on there, a lot of drama.
Fair enough. We'll do that. Plus, more Is It Just Me's next.
Would anything short of a title feel like a disappointment for the Nuggets and Avalanche this season?
Yes, it's championship bust for both of them. I mean, look at the Nuggets and the moves they made. They've improved. And to just say, win a couple playoff games, no, I don't think so. Not with these 2 groups and not what we've seen them do.
Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan.
Well, getting your hair back means getting your confidence back, which will only help you in all parts of your life, relationships, your work, maintaining or improving a healthy lifestyle. Get to know the outstanding team at Advanced Hair Restoration led by Dr. Tanya Pauls. Get started with a free consultation. Learn all about their quick and easy one-day hair loss solution. Your own natural hair begins to regrow the very next day, and it's even guaranteed to grow. You simply choose how much hair and where you want it to go, and Advanced Hair does the rest. I get it. There are a lot of people, companies out there telling you all about their way to get you your hair back. Let's cut through all the clutter, all that noise, and let's make it real simple. Advanced Hair Restoration works. I know, because it worked for me over 20 years ago, working with the legend herself, Dr. Tanya Paul. She took a rapidly receding hairline and returned it to normal, where it stayed all these years later. For a limited time, get a free consultation, 250 free hair grafts, $250 off. Just call 720-459-HAIR and at advancedhair.com. That's advancedhair.com.
You've got your whole life ahead of you, so choose a Medicare plan you can count on. And that's what you get with a Medicare Advantage plan from United Healthcare. With more than 45 years' experience serving its members, United Healthcare has plans with low monthly premiums that fit your life today and as your needs change tomorrow. The Medicare annual enrollment period ends December 7th, so go to uhc.com/Medicare today. United Healthcare Medicare plans. It's Medicare coverage Colorado can count on.
Cake Mortgage Corp. Equal Housing Lender. NMLS number 1734623. Licensed in Colorado by the Division of Real Estate. Terms and conditions apply. Are your bills keeping you up at night? Imagine using your home equity for a financial reset that helps you to finally get ahead again. At Cake Mortgage, we get it. Life's expensive. Insurance, groceries, and high-interest credit card debt. That's why we created the Cake Fast Cash Home Equity Program. Turn your home into your ATM without touching your existing mortgage rate. Cake Fast Cash is fast. Many clients close in 2 weeks, so call Cake today and pay down high-interest cards, free up cash, or fund home upgrades, and you only pay for what you use. Cake Mortgage. Your fresh-baked fast cash loan is ready to enjoy. Call 720-850-0012. That's 720-850-0012. Or visit cakehome.com.
Comcast Business is celebrating the holidays by giving your business the $1,000 holiday bonus when you switch to a gig speed internet package. Just imagine the thousands of possibilities of a $1,000 prepaid card. Like possibility number 12, the new laptop for the office holiday hero. Or possibility number 108, smart speakers to deck those hallways. Or possibility number 192, new equipment for the new year. Or possibility number 555, Bluetooth holiday lights for office decor. Switch to Comcast Business, designed for 100% reliability with business internet and wireless connect, plus advanced cybersecurity, and now get the $1,000 holiday bonus. Comcast Business, powering possibilities.
Ends 12/14/25. New customers only with 2-year agreement. Requires qualifying gig package. Other restrictions apply.
Samantha Flanagan here for Flanagan Law. Think a fender bender can't cause serious injuries? Think again. Many significant injuries don't show symptoms immediately. I've seen it. Protect your rights. Look for the Shamrock. Go with Flanagan Law. Online at flanagan.law.
Hey, Stoke here. If you need a hip or knee replacement surgery, check out Colorado Joint Replacement. They're home to some of the top trained surgeons in the state using the latest technology. Their expert surgeons offer the most innovative joint replacement care in the Front Range. To schedule an appointment, visit coloradojoint.org.
Your air duct cleaning experts, Ductworks.
Hey guys, feeling cooped up this winter? Mark Schlereth here. You know these Colorado nights can get freezing cold with your furnace running nonstop just to keep things cozy. But here's the thing. While your heating system is working overtime, it's also blowing dust, dirt, and debris through your air ducts and straight into the air you breathe. That's where Ductworks comes in. Your trusted air duct cleaning experts. Using a powerful combination of scraping and vacuuming technology, the Ductworks team clears out years of buildup, grime, and other gunk hiding in your ductwork. The results? Cleaner, fresher air, better energy efficiency, and a healthier home or office for you and your family. Don't wait until spring. Breathe easier now with top-rated service from Ductworks. Call them at 303-425-0985 or visit them online today at ductworks.com for a free residential or commercial estimate.
303-425-0985.
This segment on 104.3 The Fan is brought to you by Twin Peaks. Eats, drinks, scenic views.
Stay up to date on the Broncos with our 9 News Broncos insider, Mike Kliss. Presented by Fitness Gallery. Hear the latest from every practice and every game every single week during football season. Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan. It's a Bud Light Football Friday. Bud Light, an official beer sponsor of the Denver Broncos. Listener appreciation.
Our RamosLaw.com texters always answer the bell.
Mentorship.
You can't be that guy. Don't be that guy.
Yeah. And words of wisdom.
Don't let my confidence offend your insecurity.
It's Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth on Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan.
We'll pay off Stokes' tease here in just a second. But we have kind of a fun question of the day with us just basking in the glow of being the best sports city in all of America right now, with 3 legitimate, if not heavy favorites to win their championship in their sport in the Avalanche, Broncos, and Nuggets. The question that we are asking, rank them 1 through 3, who you think has the best chance of winning a championship and who has the least chance of winning a championship. Stoke, you went with?
I went Avs, Nuggets, Broncos.
I went Nuggets, Avs, Broncos. What say you?
I'm gonna go. Well, Avs. I think Avs is probably the easiest path. Hockey. So I'll go Avs.
What does that mean?
Well, the playoffs are.
What the heck does that mean? It's the toughest. It's the toughest team championship to win in all sports.
If you build up all these OTWs, then you don't you get don't you get a fast pass to the finals?
No fast passes. No fast passes.
It's the easiest.
All your stars and all your OTWs.
Do not pass. It's the easiest championship to win.
200.
By far, the easiest championship to win. So I'm going to go Avs, Nuggets, Broncos.
Yeah. Avs, Nuggets, Broncos. Okay, so you agree. So we all agree that the Broncos would be the least likely.
Yeah, I mean it's just harder to win. It's just harder to win it. You don't get 4 or 7 chances. You one bad game and you're out. So it's much harder than it is in basketball or in hockey.
Or in hockey, you can play one great game and all it counts is as 1 win. So maybe look at it that way.
No,
you still have to get 3 more.
So what?
Well,
I mean,
what makes it difficult. That's what makes it difficult.
That's the easy by far.
Much more. The war of attrition, much more physically demanding than football.
Not physically demanding. You can play 3 games in a week if you want. Much more physically demanding. That's just poppycock.
Get to your tees there. You had a CU question you wanted to raise?
Yeah, I'm just concerned here that this thing is going to end terribly bad, like really bad with Deion. It started off, and it was just the best thing ever. And there's so much excitement, so much buzz. Remember that first spring game when it was snowing, and you had Travis and Shador and all the hype and the buzz, and he's bringing Louis. And now you look at where they're at, where this team's at, and, whether Deion decides to coach more or not, sounds like he is, but I'm still not sold on that. If this thing has another terrible year, and then you're paying this guy. I mean, you can't fire him. You're paying this guy over $10 million a year. So what started off like the biggest and best hire ever, and then all of a sudden now, when you're paying him the type of money you're paying now, when you're paying him $5 million, yeah, it's a home run and he's winning games. But when you're paying him over $10 million, and all these other coaches all this money, and you keep going to the university, I need more, I need more, I need more. And then all of a sudden you're not winning games. You're not selling the tickets that you once sold. All the buzz has, gone away. Could this thing just end really bad? That's my thought here. Going towards the end of the season with 2 games left, Arizona State, Kansas State, will he be able to get this thing turned around and fixed? Does he want to? And if he doesn't, how bad does it get?
I think there's a couple things that I look at with CU. You're just not going to consistently out-athlete teams. That's what those top 5 teams do. That's what, like, Ohio State we have so many we've got a plethora of athletes, and our 3rd and 4th players are better than your 3rd and 4th players, and our 1s and 2s are better than your 1s and 2s. And so they just can out-athlete you. Those Alabama schools, the Ohio State school, like the big schools can do that. You're not going to be able to out-athlete people at CU. So then it comes down to how well are you coaching your players? How are you developing your players? And do you have coaches on your staff that understand college football?
But you don't need to be trying to compare yourself to Alabama or Georgia right now. Here's the question I would have for both of you. Can CU with Deion Sanders be like Indiana? I mean, Indiana has built themselves up here in a few short years under Kurt Cignetti as being one of the top teams in the country, and was in the playoff last year, will be in the playoff again this year. we're talking about Indiana football, not Indiana hoops, Indiana football. So can CU be Indiana? They don't need to be Bama. Can they be Indiana?
Well, yeah. I mean, why shouldn't they be? Why couldn't they be? I mean, that was the buzz. Deion's gonna bring the recruits in.
Let me ask you, though,
but does Deion work? Does he commit? And Zach and Phil were yelling at each other the other day. It was pretty funny. And, I mean, felt like the whole show. But they were yelling at each other because, you see some of these other coaches that they're going to the high school still and or into the kid's home. But Deion's not doing that stuff.
Yeah.
So are you doing everything possible as a head coach to get those types of players?
So I would just say, and listen, I don't know enough. I haven't studied Indiana or watched enough. But I don't think they're out athleting other schools. I think they're out coaching, and they're out developing, and they are out scheming. And that's how they're winning, because I think that coach does a phenomenal job with that. I don't think that if you put athlete for athlete up in several schools in the Big Ten, that Indiana is like, oh, yeah, they're way better athletically across the board. And I think that's the thing you're going to have to do. I know the Louis thing, and I know the athlete thing, and I know when you got Shador and you've got, Hunter, and you've got, some of the other guys that they had that they were having Horn that's playing for the Carolina Panthers right now. Like, that's different, but you're not going to consistently out-athlete the teams in your own conference.
Well, nobody cares more about the fortunes of CU than our buddy Joe Klatt. We asked him, does he believe Deion is the right man for the job?
Yeah, of course. Of course. There's not a doubt in my mind. I think, as much as I love Denver sports fans, but my goodness, have a memory that's a little bit longer than a goldfish, please. You remember what it was prior to him getting there, and this was always going to be a long build that I felt like was sped up by the fact that you had top-end players. You had a draft pick caliber quarterback. You had the Heisman Trophy winner that played on both sides of the football. This was always going to be a step-back year.
Here's my question, Stoke, for anyone out there who is like, Deion's a fraud. Deion sold you all a bill of goods. They got to move on. They got to fire him. Okay.
Well, you can't fire him.
You can't fire him. But for those who are saying it, my question would be, how confident are you that you could replace him with a Curt Cignetti? Are you confident that you could bring to Colorado somebody like that and turn Colorado post Deion into Indiana? My message to CU fans would be careful what you wish for, because I think it's more than likely you go back into the pool of Dan Hawkins, John Embry, Brian Cabral, Mike McIntyre, Mel Tucker, Carl Durrell.
Well,
that's the pool you dive back into. You really want to go back to that?
No, I mean, I understand what Klatt's saying, but he's got to realize in today's college football, there is no long build anymore. That's not what it is. You can't develop guys and say, okay, yeah, we're going to take the long build process here, and 3 and 4 years, once we get our recruiting class built up, then we're going to be a great team. That's not how it works. It's year by year. Every year it's something different, the turnover. So you got to get what you get, and you got to coach them up, and you got to have them ready to play. Even at those schools Mark's talking about, they don't have the depth that they once had, because what happens with those second teamers? They're leaving. Once they realize they're not playing anymore, they're gone. So they're losing all the depth that they used to have. And so when their top guys get hurt, now you see a big regression from those schools.
Good point. I know you have a thought there, Stink. Hold on to
really.
it.
No,
thought.
You just timed me out. You just gave me you were like Ty. You like AI Ty right there. You just had the power. You just gave me a timeout.
Ty, just do it. Turn it off. Turn him off.
Mark, it's oh,
thank you.
Mark, are you still here?
No, he's not there.
Oh,
He's been muted. He's been AI Ty, man.
Ty, that's you.
No, well,
you just called for it.
Yeah, well, trust
can't
me.
hear you. You got to talk
You
louder.
just called for it.
Well, let Stink react to that. We'll carry on the conversation. More Is It Just Me's. We got 4 down territory, but right now another name to call out on our fan flyaway. Presented by 303 Law 4040. Grand prize winner will be announced later today. Still a couple more chances to get registered, like Chris Castillo now has that chance. Chris Castillo, you have 10 minutes to call us back. 303-713-1043 to be entered into our drawing for the grand prize. 2 tickets to Saturday's round at TPC Scottsdale. Round trip airfare for 2 from Denver to Phoenix. 2 nights hotel stay. $500 Visa gift card. Chris Castillo, you are on the clock. Call us back. 303-713-1043. Good luck.
Has Sean Payton successfully rebuilt the Denver Broncos?
This dude is undeniable. Resetting the culture, redefining the standard, picking the ingredients to cook the meals with. Like, that Sean Payton? That's the head coach.
That's the head coach, and Sean Payton's a damn good head coach.
Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan.
Hey, folks, happy holidays from me, Brandon Stokley, and my friends over at Embers Golf, your go-to spot for holiday shopping. If you love golf like I love golf, or if you know someone that loves golf, this is the place to go. They're bringing you some awesome Black Friday deals. They're bringing the heat. 15% off all gift card purchases. You got massive 40% off every in-stock Nike golf shoe. How about that? That's right. Gear up and save big. Embers Golf is family-owned and customer-focused, so you know you're getting the best service and the best deals. Don't wait. Shop now at EmbersGolf.com. Embers Golf, where your passion meets the green. They're located right in Westminster. They got 2 private hitting bays, all the major brands, Callaway, G4, Titleist, TaylorMade, whatever you need. They got you covered. And this is what else I love about Embers Golf. They specialize in custom upgraded shafts that take your game to the next level. So do what I did and go get a full bag fitting. I got a driver, 3-wood, all my irons. Oh, I'm telling you, you can feel the difference. I love my new clubs I got this year at Embers Golf. Seriously, there's nothing else like it around. So before the snow hits, get yourself dialed in like I did. Embers Golf, where your golf journey begins.
Vanity Fair calls BritBox a delicious streamer. Collider says everyone should be watching. Catch Britain's next best series with BritBox. Stream acclaimed new originals like Code of Silence.
You read lips, right?
And Linley, based on the best-selling mystery series.
Hi, Linley. Take it from here.
And don't miss the new season of Karen Piri, coming this October.
You don't look like police. I'll take that as a compliment.
See it differently when you stream the best of British TV with BritBox. Watch with a free trial today.
This message comes from Viking, committed to exploring the world in comfort. Journey through the heart of Europe on an elegant Viking longship with thoughtful service, destination-focused dining, and cultural enrichment on board and on shore. With small ships that bring travelers closer to the destination, there's more time to explore. And every Viking voyage is all-inclusive, with no children and no casinos. Discover more at Viking.com.
Fall is here, and so are the savings at Corwin Toyota. Get a new 2025 Tacoma with rates as low as 1.99% APR for up to 60 months, or lease for as little as $39.99 down and $279 a month for 36 months. Or lease a new 2025 RAV4 for $39.99 down and $299 a month. Visit us off Pearl Parkway or shop online at CorwinToyotaBoulder.com. Corwin Toyota, family driven for over 100 years.
This college football moment is brought to you by Serve Pro.
College football teams have moments they recovered from and made it like it never even happened. Like on October 2nd, 1993, when the University of California faced a 30-0 halftime deficit to Oregon. Cal went on a remarkable 42-11 run in the second half to capture a 42-41 victory, one of the largest comebacks in college football history.
Serve Pro, like it never even happened.
Hey, fans! Welcome back to Fansville's Cheers and Tears. Oh. Okay, so like everybody deals with losing, right? To a rival on a last-second field goal. Whatever, it's fine. I'm totally fine. But I cope with losing with an ice-cold Dr. Pepper. Those 23 flavors are like so delicious. They totally wash away the pain of your college football team taking a big fat L. College football. It's a pepper thing.
This segment on 104.3 The Fan is brought to you by 5280 Exteriors, the altitude of quality.
Denver Sports Snapshot.
Tonight on 104.3 HD3, DU hockey skates with Arizona State on 104.3 HD2. DU basketball faces CSU, and on the Fan, home of the Colorado State Rams, CSU basketball faces DU with pregame starting at 6:30. Tomorrow on the Fan, home of the Colorado State Rams, CSU football faces Boise State, presented by Rock's Heating and Air with pregame starting at 4 on 104.3 HD3. DU hockey skates with Arizona State, and on 104.3 HD2, Air Force football faces New Mexico with pregame starting at 4:30.
One of Newsweek's best regional banks and credit unions. Learn more at WistaraCU.com.
It's a Bud Light Football Friday. Bud Light, an official beer sponsor of the Denver Broncos. Self-defense lessons.
I tased them.
Taste them. Taser always works.
That's right.
Southern charm.
Look at the boys.
With some classic impressions.
He put his pitchfork down, and he grabbed his sledgehammer, and he said, "Hey, you want some of this?"
It's Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth on Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan.
Having a good time getting a little loose here on a Friday, Bronco bye-week Friday, as we're just kind of bouncing around, hitting on a lot of different topics. Good stuff from the RamosLaw.com text line, 303-713-1043. Good stuff from our Denver Sports channel, YouTube, like this one. Guys, my kids, God bless you, Stink. My kids saw the three of you just now on YouTube and asked who you were. I introduced you as Mike Evans, the most famous radio person alive. Thank you. Stokley, he played for Daddy's orange team and Mummy's purple team.
There we go.
So we got a Bronco and a Ravens fan there together. And I said Stink played for the orange team too. My daughter asked if he was stinky. And I would suggest you say yes.
Yes.
He never got potty trained, like we're trying to get you potty trained, and he would pee his pants during games. Let that be a lesson. See, good parent. See, we're helping with parenting too. We do it all on this show.
It's amazing.
Yeah,
it's amazing. We're like a public service. We really are. We really are. You're welcome. You're welcome, people.
Let's see what else. We were just having that conversation about Dion. Is it just me?
We can let Mark react to it.
Well, I didn't really have a reaction. My reaction was he was just giving me the timeout.
Oh,
he's like, "You're not going to speak after Stoke." It was just like I'm in control of the show. Which
did you have anything?
No, I didn't. I really didn't.
You actually didn't. But you
no.
made a big fuss about nothing.
No, it's just like he just gave me that. He didn't even look. He just gave me the timeout. Like he just yeah. I mean, it wasn't. It was abrupt, is what it was.
It was like one of those Michael Malone rage timeouts, where he just storms out on the court without even looking at it. I mean, he just assumes he's getting the timeout because he stormed out on the court, and he's just like, timeout.
Yeah, exactly.
And then he's like, in the face of Michael
Porter.
Porter.
He gave me timeout, and then he just went like this.
Yeah,
I'm going to break.
Yes.
I'm
I'm
the captain.
I just treated him like Michael Porter Jr.
You did.
Yeah, you did.
You put him on the bench. You put him on the bench. You got benched.
I just went full Malone on Michael Porter Jr.
No, but here's the question. I don't think either one of y'all ever really answered it. I'm nervous that this thing could end bad. I mean, it's been, great, wonderful, but now that you're paying this guy 10 plus, paying the staff all this money, the bills are going to come due, and it doesn't seem like they know where the money's coming from. It's almost like you're robbing Paul to, feed Peter, and it's not going to work. So
you may be robbing Peter to pay Paul too.
That too.
Yeah, that both of those things could be true.
That could be the case also. But you're robbing someone to pay someone else, and I don't know where the money's coming from. We saw the article in the USA Today. So could this thing all of a sudden go from like the best hire ever to a complete disaster?
Yeah, because I mean, like from an accounting standpoint, if you are robbing Peter to pay Paul, then are you going to be able to revamp your coaching staff? Like, are you going to be able to make the requisite decisions, the tough decisions that say, hey, man, our offense isn't what it needs to be. We're going to have to get an actual college offensive coordinator. So are you going to be able to, to make those changes as a staff because you're already knee deep in finances that look like they're upside down, right?
So you need to hire a prominent offensive coordinator, or and so that means you're going to have to fire guys. You got to hire new guys. That costs money. That costs more money. right? And so will Deion's downfall here be the coaches he hired? Ultimately, will that be his downfall? The guys that he hired the wrong guys, and now you got to try to do a redo, and you got to get it right this time. I mean, we saw it his first year. He fired the defensive coordinator, hired Livingston, and it looked good for a while. Had whoever the other offensive coordinator was, who's balling over at San Diego State now.
Lewis, right?
Was
it Tim Lewis?
Yeah, it doesn't matter. He's long gone. But then he replaced him with Shermer, and that hasn't gone well. So you're going to have to get that stuff fixed and corrected, but probably on a little bit of a budget.
Yeah.
Well, on the subject of money, and it's a big problem for college football and all of college sports. Referenced our conversation with Joel Klatt the other day. He was very succinct in saying what CU needs more of.
They need financial resources, guys. And that's something that's not necessarily in Deion's control. You look at these teams that are playing well. Yes, they've got the right people in the right seats on the bus, to take the line from Jim Collins' Good to Great book, but they also have resources. And you look at what Indiana is doing. They have resources. Texas A&M has resources, and Colorado desperately needs that because it's not a facilities race anymore. It is an arms race because you've got to acquire talent, and talent takes resources. So they need more money. Period. They need somebody to give them a lot of money.
On this Is It Just Me Friday, how did we get here so fast? Like seemingly overnight. How did we get from a system where we all probably could agree that, maybe the players deserved a little more, just deserved a little more, to just a couple years later where we're having conversations about how there's only maybe a dozen schools all around big-time college football and basketball that actually have the money to go out and compete at that kind of level. And if you don't, well, you got to head down to the little kids' table. How did we get here so fast? Where we're having these conversations
for so long, and they had to flip it. They were in big trouble. So they just opened up the dams and just said, "All right, it's a free for all right now."
Too much?
Yeah.
Too much too soon?
Oh, of course.
And
it
now
is.
they're
It's
trying to,
terrible.
and now they're trying to reel it back and put toothpaste back in the tube, right?
do it.
And you're not going to be able to do that. So, but you do have to have some parameters and some restrictions. I mean, you just can't let everybody leave willy-nilly without any type of are you all right? Still?
Oh, damn. I forgot. That's on me because I didn't think it was going to blow that hard and be that loud. And so and Mike told me earlier when I turned and did it and blew my nose and he's like, man, God bless you. I'm like, God, you don't have to put my, every time I sneeze, you don't have to say it into the radio. But he said, you sound like Schlereth. It's really loud.
Yeah.
And so this time, I blew my nose without turning my mic off, and then right away I was looking at Mike. I'm like, gosh, that was kind of loud.
Yeah,
and he looked right at me, and I'm like,
it was.
That's on me.
It was
Fat chest.
Yeah, there was a distraction, and when I'm on the road, I don't have an off button. So like when you hear me slurping or you hear me sneezing or
all kinds of other bodily noises.
Yeah, when my body's just creaking or we got a bleeder! There's that. It's just on air. There's nothing you can do about it.
Another, is it just me? Is it just me, or did I actually hear you guys earlier today say you weren't sure if Bo Nix is a franchise quarterback? What are you talking about? This would probably be a good time. How exactly do you define a franchise quarterback? We hear that term thrown around very easily and casually.
Yeah.
How do you, Stink, define franchise quarterback?
I think a franchise quarterback covers multiple warts on your football team. Franchise quarterback doesn't need a running game on a consistent basis to be successful. Franchise quarterback doesn't need elite people. He makes elite people around him. A franchise quarterback does things to help the defense out in regards to the way he controls the tempo, controls the game. There are very few players out there that are truly, quote-unquote, franchise quarterbacks.
How about you, Stoke?
Yeah, I mean, that's going to be your quarterback the next 10 years, right? And you can count on that guy that he's going to be the guy, and you're going to just build around him. And you know that he's the answer at the quarterback position. We don't have to worry about looking for a quarterback for the next 6 to 10 years.
Okay, you guys gave me a good answer, but let's go a little deeper. What does that quarterback have to do in terms of being a playoff quarterback, winning playoff games, going to an AFC championship, winning a Super Bowl? Put it further into clearer context. A franchise quarterback in that sense is what? Is he a perennial playoff quarterback, championship quarterback, or just a good starting quarterback that wins more than he loses?
It's an interesting question because when it comes to the playoffs, we like to give quarterbacks wins and losses, which I don't buy into. When you get to the playoffs, you're playing against much stiffer competition. So then it becomes, hey man, you've got to have some ability to take some pressure off of that guy. You've got to be kind of a more complete team. Was John Elway a franchise quarterback? You're damn right he was. And he drugged teams that probably weren't talented enough to Super Bowls and got drubbed in those Super Bowls by more complete teams. By San Francisco, by the Giants, by Washington at that point. But the bottom line is he still was a franchise quarterback, even though he didn't win championships.
You're talking about covering up warts.
Yeah, right? He did that. And to no avail, he didn't have a championship. So you can't put it just on kind of, does he take you to the playoffs and win you a championship? Does he get you to does he get you into the dance on a consistent basis?
Does he make everyone, better around him? Does he uplift, the guys around him? And I think that's probably one of the biggest things. Sometimes you might not have a great defense or, it's hard to win in the playoffs. And Payton didn't win for a while, but was he their franchise quarterback? Of course he was, but he never won the Super Bowl until, year whatever it was, 8 or 9 for him. Didn't win his first playoff game until year 6 for him. And by the way, that was my first year there. So
coincidence? Yeah, I think not.
I mean, come on. So
we got a lot in common. I mean, when did Elway win his first Super Bowl? What was the common denominator?
That's a good question.
Yeah.
It was me.
It was you.
It was me.
Well, that was your first year?
Not first year.
Oh, the speech.
Not first year.
Not first year,
right.
No.
My first year, I uplifted everyone there in that whole organization.
Your first year.
It was like when Payton got here in 2012.
Yeah.
You know how he just changed the culture in the
overnight.
building?
Right.
That's what I did when I got to
Indy.
To Indy in 2003.
See, it's
just unbelievable.
It took me a little bit more time because I had to just kind of get the lay of the land, and then I was just like, I can no longer
do your job.
I can no longer let Elway and all these other guys, Shanahan. I can no longer let these guys try to lead us. I'm going to have to inspire the team.
And you did.
Championship. Boy, boom.
So, but I mean,
the heroes amongst us.
The two of think about the good fortune that you've fallen into.
Right.
To be able to work with the two of us, championship caliber.
Oh my God! I thank my lucky stars every day.
Right. I mean,
you're blessed.
You were just kind of wallowing in the mire, and then all of a sudden, Stoke and Stink came along, and elevated you to the grand poobah of all things radio in Denver.
That's true. That's no lie.
So, are we nervous though? Are we nervous at all? I mean, are we sold 100% certain that Bo is going to be the quarterback here in 2031?
All right, so here's my tier. Franchise quarterback for me is somebody who is clearly established as your starting quarterback. You're not in a rush to go find somebody else. He wins more than he loses, and he's basically a playoff quarterback. Will win the odd playoff game here and there, okay? But isn't a championship quarterback, okay?
Mm-hmm.
That's a franchise quarterback. Do I believe Bo Nix is going to be a franchise quarterback at least? Yes. And that's not bad. That's not a bad thing to be able to say or feel midway through his second year when you consider how many teams fail to get the quarterback position right. So I'm very confident in my opinion, this guy is a franchise quarterback.
Okay, let me ask you this. If they had the number 17 defense as opposed to a top defense, would Bo Nix be the difference in elevating them to a playoff team?
Ooh, that's a great question.
See, okay. Now that's why I wanted to get everybody's definition here, because that's your definition of franchise. To me, your definition of a franchise quarterback is what I think is an elite quarterback.
Okay.
That's the quarterback who not only is covering all warts, not only is lifting teams with their weaknesses, but he's winning more than he loses. He goes to playoffs, and he consistently wins playoff games and takes you to an AFC championship game and Super Bowl. Then you're elite.
Right.
So,
I look at it right now. If they didn't have the defense they have right now, and they do, so, I mean, there's no getting around that, but what would their record be? Instead of 9-2, would it be,
Well, see, that's the hard part.
Yeah.
Would they be
6-7-5?
Well, no, but that's why it's hard to play this game, because all of a sudden now
that's tough.
Now you have to Bo's got to do more.
Yeah.
But so they don't have to ask Bo to do more. So how do we know can he do that or
if
not?
He was asked.
Yes, because he's just playing the game like the game in front of him.
Right. Yeah.
With a great defense. But if he needed to do more, could he do more?
Yeah, which is one of the things that Sean Payton always preaches. And I think it's one of the things that sets Sean Payton apart from a lot of coaching staffs. What do we have to do in this game to win? And if we think our defense can hold the opponent to 16 points, and we're pretty confident in that, how do we score 17? Anything else over that is gravy. I think they do a really good job with that. But you're right, Stoke. So that's a lot of what they do from a game planning standpoint. So what if it was, hey man, we got to score 33?
Yeah, late in games they're winning. Well, if they didn't have a good defense, they're losing, or I mean, it's just different situations. How do you handle those different situations? We don't know, but Bo has handled the situations that he's had. Obviously, he's done a great job.
Mm-hmm.
So I think moving forward, we're still evaluating it. Can he continue to improve and show progress as we move forward? He's still in year 2, so he can still take big strides going forward, or he can regress. I mean, we see that stuff all the time. So I think we're still evaluating. We don't know yet. We'll get more clues as the season goes on, and next year's a big year.
So by your definition, Stink.
He's not a franchise quarterback
right
now. By my definition, he wouldn't be.
Ask, yeah.
He would. He's a really good starter with the potential of being a franchise quarterback. But I wouldn't put him in that. I wouldn't put him in what I think is franchise quarterbacks. Like I wouldn't put him in with guys like Allen or Lamar, or he's not in that tier yet. Which is you call those guys elite quarterbacks, right?
Yes,
that's what
they're elite. Yes,
elite.
They're elite.
But you would pay Bo $50 million a year, wouldn't you?
Me?
Yeah.
Right now, I don't have to.
No, I know, but you would. Say you had to. So you had to. So are you going to pay him the $50 million right now, or are you going to watch him walk and leave?
No, I definitely would pay him.
Right, because that's a going rate for a good quarterback right now.
I like what you said. It's the going rate for a good quarterback.
Right.
It's not even a franchise quarterback.
No.
It's the going rate for somebody that you.
It's Purdy. If you're in the Purdy situation, you're not 100% sure. You think you got the right guy. If he can be healthy, which has been an issue for Purdy, but he's not the biggest guy, doesn't have the biggest arm, but he makes really good decisions. He gets the ball out quick, blah, 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 blah. Hey, the going rate's $50 million. You got to pay him.
Yeah. I mean, that's when it becomes difficult, when you got a guy like Purdy who's overachieved. Mm-hmm. And now, is he going to still overachieve while he's making $54 million a year?
Yeah.
That's a big risk over there in San Francisco. But when you look at what we have here in Bo, yeah, I mean, you're going to pay him $50 million a year right now. To the good point to what you just said, though, Mark, you don't have to.
I gave him the Simeon contract. 7 years.
The 25, the lifetime contract.
Yeah, the $54.67 million total.
To this day, the most random contract I've ever seen floated on radio. So by your definition of franchise quarterbacks, who are the franchise quarterbacks? This is fun. Who are the franchise quarterbacks in the NFL right now?
I think Mahomes.
Yep.
Josh Allen.
Yep.
I would say Lamar, obviously.
Yep.
In Cincinnati, Burrow.
So far, I'm good. Matt Stafford?
Stafford, yes.
Okay.
I'm trying to think
you got Dak. I'm just throwing some out there for you. Dak.
Nope.
Don't like your attitude.
Like I think that.
How about Jalen Hurts?
No.
Ooh, that's a good one.
No.
No?
No.
All right.
You know what? You got to build an offense a certain way, I think, for Jalen Hurts to be successful.
Okay. Then there's 5.
We're gonna have systems.
Yeah, and
your definition, there's only 5.
I love golf,
No,
but he is not. He's not in that category.
Nope.
And so out of all the guys you said, only one has won a Super Bowl, I believe. Well, Stafford. So you got 2. Mahomes and Stafford, I think.
Right.
Have won a Super Bowl.
Burrow has been there.
But Burrow is a classic example of somebody who covered a lot of warts and kind of lifted his team.
Yeah.
To that level.
Oh,
You're right.
I know.
I mean, I agree with Mark. I'm just saying, only 2 of those guys have won a Super Bowl, and Stafford, obviously, he's year to year right now. I mean, he's about to be done.
Right.
Yeah.
And they were looking to possibly trade him this offseason.
So there's only 5.
Yeah.
There's 5 quarterbacks in the entire NFL
that I
by
would
your
consider
definition that are franchise, or by my definition, what I call elite.
Yeah.
Okay.
And you look at these other teams. I mean, you look around and like Jacksonville's paying, Trevor Lawrence $50 million.
Money.
I mean,
right.
But he's just a guy. He's just a good quarterback. But he's better than not having a quarterback.
Correct.
Right. And when you have that guy, then you do have to have an elite level defense. You do have to have some elite receivers. You do have to have an elite run. Like, you have to have things around that guy for that guy to have success. And listen, man, you can win playoff games. You can win a championship built that way. But you have to understand, I think you really have to do a great job of understanding what you have and what you don't have as an organization.
This will be a big offseason for the Broncos. Huge offseason offensively to build. I told you, this is all about offense this offseason. You got to find more playmakers to help Bo out. You just do. I don't know how you're going to do it, whether it be trades, whether it be, probably not free agency. But when it comes to trying to find
they're going to have a lot of money to spend in free agency.
But I mean, Jamar Chase, you're not getting a Jamar Chase or Justin Jefferson in free agency.
You know what I think you need? You know what? One of the things I really think you need. I was talking to Richie about this yesterday on Richie's whatever that thing is that Richie does.
The rundown at DenverSports.com.
Yeah, it's awesome. So
don't even know the name of it.
But,
wow.
Well, I just listen.
I'll be on it today.
I just.
So they had no one else to find.
Stoke.
On a Friday, no one else responded.
No one else was going to stick around.
They put up the bets.
Evans has nothing to do. He doesn't have a family at home.
Yeah.
He has a pretend wife.
They shine the bat signal, and I answered.
But what I was saying is, man, you need a legit tight end that is multiple.
I agree.
Like, you need
We've been talking about that for 10 years.
I know.
10 years. Before Payton, before
Go find
George
my Bowers.
Payton, Sean
Go find
Payton.
your Tyler Warren.
But
hold that.
How?
Hold that. All
it's
right.
easier said than done.
You're going to have to, you know what? You're going to have to actually invest a draft.
Oh, he got turned off again. That is. Okay. They're both off. This is awesome. Well, we will hear from them, though, next.
Has Bo Nix already proven he has the clutch gene?
What I'm seeing here is real. When you tell this man, go make a damn play, he's going to make that damn play for you. That's all I need to know is my quarterback is ready to roll when it matters the most.
Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan.
Hey guys, Mark Schlereth here, and I just made one of the best decisions of my life. I got rid of my glasses. I don't need readers anymore. I went to Cutarelli Vision and had refractive lens exchange, RLE, and it's a game changer. I wore glasses when I was a kid. Then I hit my 30s. I had LASIK surgery. That was awesome. Well, guess what? When I hit my 50s, I needed those reading glasses. It didn't matter what I was doing, whether I was reading menus, whether I was trying to watch film, you name it. I needed the reading glasses. Well, that's a thing of the past because at Cutarelli Vision, RLE, it's perfect and it's a permanent solution. You're never going to need reading glasses again, and you'll never develop a cataract. I'm telling you what, guys, game changer. Dr. Cutarelli is the most experienced with over 90,000 vision corrections. You can trust him to know it's the right time for you for RLE. So do what I did. Go get your free Zoom consultation today at RLE.com. That's RLE.com. No readers, no glasses, no contacts, no cataracts ever. Colorado, RLE.com.
Snow is coming, and Siltahar Motors is ready, stocked up on a boatload of Broncos sports built for adventure in rain, sleet, or snow. Only at Siltahar Motors, buy a 2025 Broncos Sport for only $25,999 or lease for only $299 per month. Siltahar has the top selection with over 1,000 new and used vehicles available to choose from 5 different brands, all at one location. See their complete inventory of new and used vehicles at sthmotors.com. Siltahar Motors. Get everything you want out of a dealership.
This is Jeff for Rocky Mountain Men's Clinic, where we've successfully treated thousands of men for low testosterone and helped them feel like their old selves again. Please take a moment and listen to how we help Greg.
Hi, my name is Greg. I've been a patient of Rocky Mountain Men's Clinic for over 10 years. I noticed that I was really tired. I was lethargic. I didn't sleep really well, and I was overweight. My waist was 4 inches over what it should have been. It was really difficult for me to lose the body shape I didn't like. And of course, my marriage, yes. No man in their 40s wants to have low libido in their marriage. I'm really thankful for this therapy because it just makes me feel the man I want to be, active, at home, everywhere. If you're feeling like I was, call the Rocky Mountain Men's Clinic today and get checked. You have nothing to lose and everything to gain.
Thanks, Greg. It's true. Low T therapy will likely change your life. Your initial appointment is only $99 and includes blood work and a medical consult. Call 720-440-7900 or go to RockyMountainMen'sClinic.com.
Comcast Business is celebrating the holidays by giving your business the $1,000 holiday bonus when you switch to a gig speed internet package. Just imagine the thousands of possibilities of a $1,000 prepaid card. Like possibility number 12, a new laptop for the office holiday hero. Or possibility number 108, smart speakers to deck those hallways. Or possibility number 192, new equipment for the new year. Or possibility number 555, Bluetooth holiday lights for office decor. Switch to Comcast Business, designed for 100% reliability with business internet and wireless connect, plus advanced cybersecurity, and now get the $1,000 holiday bonus. Comcast Business, powering possibilities.
Ends 12/14/25. New customers only with 2-year agreement. Requires qualifying gig package. Other restrictions apply.
You've got your whole life ahead of you, so choose a Medicare plan you can count on. And that's what you get with a Medicare Advantage plan from United Healthcare. With more than 45 years experience serving its members, United Healthcare has plans with low monthly premiums that fit your life today and as your needs change tomorrow. The Medicare annual enrollment period ends December 7th, so go to uhc.com/Medicare today. United Healthcare Medicare plans. It's Medicare coverage Colorado can count on.
Samantha Flanagan here for Flanagan Law. Think a fender bender can't cause serious injuries? Think again. Many significant injuries don't show symptoms immediately. I've seen it. Protect your rights. Look for the Shamrock. Go with Flanagan Law. Online at flanagan.law.
Advent Health is Littleton's home for highly specialized, life-changing heart care. From preventive screenings to personalized treatment options, it's heartfelt care from expert hands. The Advent Health Heart and Vascular Institute is now open, ready to provide wholehearted care for your whole health.
This segment on 104.3 The Fan is brought to you by Twin Peaks. Eats, drinks, scenic views.
Joel Klatt, the nation's leading voice in college football, joins Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth every Wednesday morning. Presented by Groove Toyota. Here we go! Tune in at 8:10 for exclusive insight, bold analysis, and maybe just a hint of shenanigans. Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan. KKFN and KKFN HD1 Longmont, Denver. You're listening to Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan. It's a Bud Light Football Friday. Bud Light, an official beer sponsor of the Denver Broncos. Delusional confidence. I'm tougher than Mark. Strong detective work.
Something was way off with him, like some kind of bad gummy bear or something. I don't know. It was just
gummy bear. And personal hygiene.
Holy Moses. Guy's excited about showering.
It's Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth on Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan.
All right, welcome in on this Friday morning in a good mood. Everybody feeling awesome. Why not? You've got a 9-2 Broncos team that has won 8 in a row, just relaxing this week, basking in the glow of beating the hated Chiefs. You've got the Colorado Avalanche winning last night to become only the fourth team in NHL history over a century's worth to get this deep in the season with only one loss in regulation. They're a wagon right now. You got the Nuggets with Nikola Jokic doing things that have never been seen before on a nightly basis or haven't been done since Wilt Chamberlain. And we've got three teams sitting here right now who all have serious, legitimate championship aspirations. We got even hope for the Rockies. At least they've brought somebody in from the outside.
Please don't put the Rockies in the same conversation.
Just a little bit, just
right
a
now. Their
smidge.
season's over. We
Just
just
a
let them
smidge.
rest.
So anyway, it's an Is It Just Me Friday, giving you a chance to, talk about it all with us. Just give it to us in the form of Is It Just Me? Plenty of opinion, humor, and snark. Hit us up on the RamosLaw.com text line 303-713-1043 and also on our YouTube channel. And want to remind everybody, Mark and I were out 2 days ago. Stoke was out there yesterday. It's our day number 3, our final day of filling the truck by donating food products to the Food Bank of the Rockies. Going on again today. It just started again for the third straight day, and our final day, it goes till 6 tonight. Join us at the Highlands Ranch Walmart near C470 in Quebec. For more information and a list of most needed items, head to DenverSports.com/truck. You were out there yesterday?
Yeah.
How'd it go?
Oh, it went great. The line was so long to talk to me, take pictures, autographs. Must have been 200 to 400 people just but it seemed like 200 to 400, but I think in reality it was like 2 to 4. 2 to 4 people.
Yeah.
But those 2 to 4 were just I made their day. I made their week. I made their probably their year. So I got to spend a lot of quality time with a couple of my fans.
couple big fans.
Yeah, huge
Reminds
fans.
me, I was doing this event years ago with Joe Namath, autograph event.
Willie Joe?
Are you trying to get me?
Nice try.
That was a good effort.
Good one.
No, what is it? No, I wasn't trying to get you.
Joe Willie.
Joe Willie. Yeah.
Joe Willie.
I wasn't trying
Not
to
Willie
get
Joe.
you. No, I wasn't. But it didn't seem
See,
right.
This is why we can't have nice
You
things.
never, you never know.
Yeah.
You never know. I could have played it off like, I was trying to get you, but no, I actually just screwed it up.
But Joe Willie, I was sitting right next to Joe Willie Namath, and his autograph line was legitimately 200 deep all the way out the door, and I had no one. Not one person. Not a one. Zero. Just sitting there twiddling my thumbs.
Let me check my phone.
Yeah.
Let me check my emails.
Let me see. Is this thing on? Am I invisible? Hello. I'm signing autographs over here.
I won't even sign an autograph. We could just have a conversation.
Yeah. Come on over. You got any questions? No, you don't. Okay, great.
Stoke, you were talking about how this is such a huge offseason for the Broncos coming up. We all know about the dead cap hit with Russ over these last 2 years. What, $87 million was it? And they're still eating $37 million of it this year. So with everything the Broncos are doing, let's factor in they're doing it all while carrying Russ's massive cap hit, which goes away. And I was just looking at available cap space already just for 2026 and this all-important offseason you're talking about. Right now, leading the way with cap space, as of right now, it's the Titans with $109 million. Good luck getting anybody to go there. Raiders, same, $108 million. Chargers, okay, maybe factor that one in, $101. But the Broncos are in the top 10 for most available cap space, going from being severely hamstrung these last 2 years to already right now having almost $50 million of available cap space for this offseason.
Remember when everybody was gloom and doom and, the Broncos are going to be in cap purgatory and they'll never be able to do anything.
Oh, won't be able to field the team.
Right, we're not going to field the team. And Russ, that's why we got to keep Russ, James Marilat. Ridiculous. It's all fungible. You can maneuver it any way you want. And now they've got real money. This is going to be awesome.
Well, you can finally take advantage of your rookie quarterback's contract, right? I mean, you can really, truly take advantage of having a young quarterback on a rookie contract. And so, but, man, you just went through those numbers. Wow. It just shows you how much the salary cap has exploded and gone up over the years.
Yeah.
When these teams have that much money to be able to spend on players. So, crazy times in the NFL. So, and here's the other thing that it shows me and tells me. This is why the draft is so important. Because it doesn't matter really who you are. So the Broncos are in good shape. So say they have $60 million in cap or $70 million in cap room. Well, you got 4 or 5 teams with over 100. So are you going to truly be able to compete with those teams, dollar for the top-tier talent that is available? You look, okay, a top-tier tight end. Well, I mean, you're not going to be able to pay him as much as some of these other teams. So a top-tier receiver. And that's if those guys get to free agency. Right. So that's why you have to draft these guys. That's why the draft is so important.
Or do you now look at it with this expanded amount of cap space, you go out and fill your imminent, not huge pressing needs, but you fill some of your holes through free agency, but now maybe you're more aggressive with those draft picks to move up to try to get that impact player that maybe you didn't feel like you could do it this year, but let's say next offseason, you don't hesitate to package picks to move up to try to get Tyler Warren, for example.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
I think that's the way to look at it, because I don't know, you guys are both saying, boy, they need a stud tight end. Evan Ingram's fine. I think he's been a disappointment, but okay, fine. But in order to find that guy's not going to be out there in free agency.
Evans, you thought Ingram was going to have like 110
catches
this year.
I got caught up.
What do you mean he's not going to average 8 catches a game?
I got swept up in off-season euphoria.
It happens. It happens.
You
fell for the Joker. You fell for the Joker.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. Joker's wild. Joker's wild.
Kay Adams got me.
Yeah, she's gotten a lot.
Oh,
she's a lady.
Yeah, I mean,
I fell for it.
Yeah, you did. You saw her talking to
Sean
Sean
found his
and Sean.
Joker. You got your Joker, didn't you? Yeah. All right.
Yeah. Yeah. How'd that work out?
I know.
How'd that work out?
Bop.
Man.
But so you're saying, both of you guys are saying, difference-making tight end, number one on the wish list.
Gotta be great.
Offensively, yeah, because
no, just on the number one overall off-season wish list.
Yes.
Okay.
And again, for me, you've got to be multiple at that position, and that's one of the things that is hurting them when they get into 2 tight ends. Like, you're not worried about Troutman beating man to man, and again, you've got to have a dude that can do multiple things exceptionally well. And easier said than done, but that's what Bowers is. That's what Warren is. There's a lot of these guys that are big-time players. Kittle is that. Sam Laporta is that. Like, you need one of those.
Yeah, it's tight end, O-line, running back for me. That's kind of my top 3 in that order. Tight end number 1. Still got to address the O-line, interior O-line. 2. And then running back, still need a running back. Got to find a running back. Got to. I don't know. We'll see. This could change in 3 months, obviously, but we'll continue to see what Harvey looks like. But I'm not watching what I've watched, all of a sudden thinking he's going to be the answer in 2 years. Does anybody think that from what they've watched so far, that he's going to be our starting running back in 2 years? Or he's a huge difference maker running the football?
No. I don't know that. I don't know. I just have a certain style of NFL running back that, and those guys you can find 3rd, 4th, 5th round sometimes. Those guys are available. Like, I don't think you have to go, hog wild. Now, if there's a Jamar Gibbs out there, then yeah, sure, I get that, right? But I don't think you have to go hog wild on the first round. What?
Nice try.
Yeah.
Huh.
No.
That was pathetic.
Come on. I mean, it's starting to get sad.
It is Friday.
Jamar Gibbs. Those guys are just, you can't find those guys just anywhere.
Nowhere will you find a Jamar Gibbs.
No. They don't exist.
They don't exist. It's a unicorn.
Oh, my goodness. No, but, I mean, yeah, it's you're right. You can find those guys, the running backs.
Right.
You can find them 3rd, 4th, 5th round. But the problem is you got to find them.
Yeah.
Right? I mean, it's finding the guy. They're all over the place. Great running backs are all over the place. But you got to go find one of them.
Right.
And it's getting late early. to upgrade this offense. That's why this offseason is all about the offense. You got to upgrade some of the talent to continue to help Bo out.
Yeah. Another, is it just me? Is it just me, or after watching Josh Allen get sacked 8 times by a defense that was only able to sack Bo Nix once, I have to ask, what is Mark's problem with the Broncos' offensive line? Why is he so down on this offensive line?
I'm not down.
Well, hold on. You've consistently said you think this offensive line is overrated.
Yeah, I don't think they're the best O-line in football, but I think they're really good.
Yeah, some people, to stick up for Mark here, have said this offensive line in the offseason was special, and it's a great offensive line. And Mark said they're a good offensive line, but they're not, like the best offensive line.
No, but when you see the contrast, and since they played the Texans only a couple of weeks ago, when you see the stark contrast between what Buffalo's failings were along the offensive line compared to what the Broncos' offensive line did in holding up in a win, then you start to
see. But this is your problem.
Oh, this is my problem.
Yeah, this is your problem.
Okay.
So you're falling for you're making an apples to apples comparison. It's apples to oranges.
One team gives up 8 sacks,
right.
The other gives up 1.
So
I can't make it apples to apples?
No, you can't.
How you like them apples?
Yeah, because your apples are incorrect.
What's wrong with my apples?
They're rotten.
Your apples are rotten. One team's taking 7-step drops and their quarterback's holding the football. The other team's throwing bubble screens. You know how impossible it is to get the quarterback if you're throwing bubble screens?
Buffalo threw a lot of bubble screens, by the way, last night. You notice that?
One coach is playing because he understands. Right. He understands what the Houston defense is. The other coaching staff is oblivious to what they are. So that's an apples to oranges comparison. So nice try, Texter.
Yeah, no, you can't compare 2 different games. Like, what are we doing?
Why not?
Because styles,
I just told you.
Right, styles makes fights.
I just told you
the
why.
game is different. Were the Bills playing from behind and had to throw the ball more? It's a totally different football game. They're different. And so, if the Broncos are playing with the lead or a closer football game, now they don't have to be aggressive. If the Bills are down by 2 scores, now they got to be more aggressive and do more different things. And I don't know. Hey, I want the report of who was healthy in the Broncos game compared to who was healthy in the Bills game. Look, it's totally different. Maybe they've improved a lot, Houston has, in the last 3-4 weeks. I don't like playing that game. Well, you know what? If we would have scored 3 more points per game 2 years ago, we would have won 12 games and not 7 games. Okay.
So you're telling me that as a Bronco fan, your message to Broncos country would be don't read anything into the fact that the Broncos beat a team in Houston a couple weeks ago. That same team turned around and beat Buffalo last night. Don't put too much stock into that?
Put none. None.
There's no apples-to-apples comparisons across the board.
No. So now here, by that logic, guess what? If we play Buffalo, we're going to beat Buffalo. We shouldn't even show up. We don't have to show up because we're better than Buffalo.
Not necessarily
that's
that.
what y'all guys do.
No.
That's what the JVs do. JVs do that. 1, 2, 3. JVs. That's what y'all do. And I'm not going to allow it.
Roll and shut your mouth.
I'm not going to allow that with the NFL guys here.
Yeah, it just is. It is one of those things is how does the game play out? What do you do to take pressure off your quarterback? What I'm telling you is you're giving your defense, or you're giving the Houston Texans defense more opportunities to rush the quarterback than Sean Payton gave the Houston Texans defense. And listen, man, they're a great defense. But you can't say, well, the Broncos gave up 1 sack and they gave up 8 sacks, so therefore, what do you say that ex post facto?
Exponentially.
Yeah.
That
expos.
Yeah, you guys are doing great. Keep going.
Yeah. That
fail English?
Right. Those 2 things are the same. They're not the same. They're not.
You're both going to tell me that as a Bronco fan this morning, you can't feel better? You're saying you can't feel better about the win over the Texans because of what the Texans did last night?
No, I already felt good about the Texans. I think they were a good football team.
You can't feel better?
No. No, what does it? Why do I need to feel better?
The Broncos
Why?
win doesn't look better?
No.
Huh.
No, not.
I think the Broncos win against the Texans look great from my vantage point because I know how good their defense is. Now, maybe you guys didn't. The Texans, maybe they didn't, but I know how good their defense was. And their offense has gotten a lot better since then because that was where Mills came in after the C.J. Stroud injury.
Nico
Now he's
Collins' first game back after a couple weeks with a hammy.
Now they've had exponentially more time, to get better on the offensive side of the ball, 3 or 4 games.
Okay,
Davis Mills is better, right? I mean,
Right.
that's what you're saying. He's more comfortable now. He had a week to practice with the starters.
Yeah.
Look what happens when you have a week to practice with the starters. Shout out to Shedeur.
I can't wait to watch this weekend.
Under 301 yards passing.
300.
Well, you just needed 1 week of practice, right?
I think the over-under for him this week is 159, I believe.
Passing?
Passing yards.
By the way,
over. Mortgage.
I don't know.
401k.
I don't know who it is on
Over.
X, but had some practice video of Shedeur, and this guy says this is what an elite level passing quarterback looks like, and he's throwing routes on air, and that to me is hilarious. That's what you JVs do.
Listen,
JVs.
do you really think that coming off of Shedeur's start, there's going to be any sane analysis?
No.
Or is it just going to be strictly he looked unbelievably awesome, or he looked unbelievably bad, or if he puts up good numbers, people will go to great lengths to say, he wasn't that much of a reason, or if he has bad numbers, he wasn't helped out. They didn't call good plays.
Dude,
guys dropped balls.
They're going to have the crappy play chart.
Yeah.
Well, there's not much. I mean, you're playing the Raiders.
Emotion's going to fuel and agendas are going to fuel the.
They're running out of
Shedeur
excuses,
debate.
though. It's running out. I mean,
Yeah.
you had a week of practice now. You've been in training camp, going through the whole off season, and you're playing the Raiders.
Yeah.
So it's not like you're playing the Ravens. Oh, he came into a tough situation and didn't get a chance to practice with the starters. All those excuses are gone.
Guys, is it just me? Vance Joseph dials up matchup-specific strategies, whereas offensively, Sean Payton seems more focused on perfecting the schemes that he loves the most, regardless of who he's competing against. So Vance is game plan, game week specific, and Sean isn't?
No. Sean is game plan. I mean, there's only a certain number of things you're going to run. And you may every now and again scheme something up based on somebody's struggles or somebody's 100%, but you are scheming up individual matchups on a consistent basis based on the schemes that you have at your disposal. So you are trying to get, Cortland Sutton matched up as an X on a single, corner or whatever it is. Like, you're trying to get those matchups. And Vance is doing the same thing. Vance knows on a down-to-down basis who's going to double, who's going to leave man-to-man, and he changes them up on a consistent basis. He does a really good job with that stuff in situational situations. Does that make situational in situations? I guess you could just say in situations.
Sure.
I'm thinking about situational football, but in certain situations, he does a great job of dialing that stuff up.
By the way, can I got my own, is it just me?
Yeah.
Well, I want to hit on that real quick.
Oh, go ahead.
Before you
Sorry.
go off on a tangent.
No,
I think, look, every coach, every offense game plans specifically for who they're playing. You're going to have your base stuff in that you like, but then you're going to game plan for what that defense does. Everyone. So we're not unique. It's not Vance. Sean's not doing it. They all do it. I mean, Sean came out to one game when we ran that fourth down play. Well, we got the look that we wanted. And they had the game plan play up, ready to go, right? That's what they game plan for during the week. And also, I mean, have you watched these? And now they haven't worked, but those 2 trick plays, those are game plan for what you think the defense is going to give you. Now, the defense obviously didn't cooperate, and they didn't get what they thought they were going to get. But these are all schemed up game plan plays for those specific teams and those specific defenses.
I'm not trying to take a shot at VJ at all here, but I'm going to defend Sean here a little bit. Which side of the ball has more talent? Defense. Which side of the ball has more high-priced talent? Defense. So, in many respects, this defense should be a really good defense. Now, Vance, his role in all of it has made it into an elite defense, and potentially a defense that could, carry this team to the Super Bowl. But let's understand that as we're talking about game plans and play calling and all that, where all the talent and where all the money on this team goes to. The defensive side, not the offense.
It makes it a lot easier to call plays and to play man coverage and to be kind of, quote-unquote, game plan specific when you got 4 dudes that can hunt and get to the opponent's quarterback. Like, there's a lot of teams that can't get there with 4. So now you're really stretching yourself. They can get there with 4, play man-to-man coverage, and still have a rat safety and a middle-of-the-field safety, or a rat linebacker and a middle-of-the-field linebacker where they can get 2 double teams on one. So out of the 5 one-on-ones, 2 of them are 2-on-1s, and there's only 3 one-on-1s, and they can manipulate that any way they want to. So they've just got a lot more talent. You're right.
A lot of rats.
That's a new term. Have you picked up on that?
Yeah.
That's got to be new film study stuff that you've learned talking to coaches. Rats.
Yeah.
No,
rats in the hole.
This is the first time I've heard about. This is the first time I've heard about rats in the last couple of years.
Okay, so sometimes I call it lurk.
You ever heard about rats?
I mean, I know what he's talking about.
He knows what he's talking about. Some people call it lurk, right?
Yeah.
The guy lurk.
So it just kind of comes down.
I like rats.
And he's free. And he's free.
I like rats.
Yeah.
But you can't act like this team has invested a lot in the O-line.
The O-line,
left tackle,
yes. The O-line,
right tackle,
yes.
right guard,
yes.
left guard. I mean, 4 highly paid players there. So Cortland Sutton, highly paid wide receiver. They've invested, but not as much. To your point, not as much.
It's clear where most of the talent, what side of the ball it resides on.
Well, they didn't, and also you got more pressure if you're that defense to play and perform.
Sure.
Game in and game out. Play in and play out because you're the backbone of this football team, and they've delivered.
When you're getting compared in regards to rushing the passer to the 85 Bears, I mean, that's historic stuff because those dudes were frightening. I mean, frightening.
Got this one. Hey, watching on YouTube as I rehab from surgery, Evans, can you put a baseball hat on? The forehead glare is unbearable.
He can't. There's no
on my
baseball.
TV.
Where are you going to find a baseball hat to fit that?
Maybe the Avs have some of those big hats still laying around.
We're not doing that anymore, right?
We're not doing the big hat.
Do they have anything? Because they knew. See, now they're going to look back and say, that was dumb. That was, and then you got eliminated early in the playoffs. If you go,
you would like the big hat.
Yeah,
JVs.
JVs.
But
no,
hey guys, we're gonna wear big hats. It's gonna be hilarious.
That was Gabe's idea, so make fun of Gabe if you want.
Sure, I don't. That doesn't scare me. What do you think? I'm nervous. Like, what's Gabe gonna skate down here and whip my ass?
Skate down here. Oh my God, it is a lot of glare though.
Oh, stop it.
Call up Dr. Tanya.
Well, there's nothing.
We need to get it.
I've always had the big forehead. That's.
Can we lower the hairline?
Yeah, that'd be a lot more hair. That's a lot of forehead to cover. And without Dr. Tanya Pauls, it'd be like a 5.5 head right now.
Yeah,
it'd be
a lot of
you
work
remember
to
when
do.
you did that, Stoke? When you had that endorsement?
I think about that often.
Right, you had the endorsement.
So how did that even conversation come up to even be able to steal my endorsement?
Like a thief in the night.
I mean, he had to go to the salesperson and say,
he went to the
"Hey,
rep.
you know that I got that transplant done.
Yeah.
So if y'all are looking for someone that actually had the procedure,
right,
I'm available.
Right.
I mean, that's what had to happen, right?
Because Stoke hasn't had it.
He hasn't had it.
I mean, yeah. And then the next
But
thing
I
you
have.
know, the next thing you know, Stoke is left out in the cold.
Right. It's like,
I just want you
it
to
was
know.
right when I joined this show, too.
Right. I would never do that to
awkward.
you. No,
okay, you just stole my endorsement.
Roller auction. I would never do that to you. I just want you to know that. I would
Try
never,
that again. That sounded pretty good.
Roller auction.
All right. James Palmer joins us.
Mark, You're a real dude. You're in the locker room, in a varsity locker room.
Varsity.
Yes, you would never do that to your teammate.
Nope, I wouldn't.
James Palmer joins us next.
Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan is on a mission to feed families this holiday season, and we need your help. As part of our Fill the Truck campaign, we'll be collecting canned goods and non-perishable food items to benefit the Food Bank of the Rockies November 19th, 20th, and 21st. So stop by the Walmart Supercenter in Highlands Ranch near C470 in Quebec from 8 a.m. to 6 p.m. and help us fill the truck for those in need. Head to denversports.com/truck for more info. Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan.
When joint pain holds you back, trust the experts at Colorado Joint Replacement, part of Advent Health, one of the nation's largest healthcare providers. With 4 convenient locations in Denver, Lone Tree, Littleton, and Cheyenne, Wyoming, their team focuses solely on hip and knee replacements. You'll receive expert, compassionate care, the latest technology, and a personalized surgical plan to get you moving again. For peace of mind and better outcomes, visit coloradojoint.org and schedule your appointment today. That's coloradojoint.org.
I'm Corey Rose, anchor at 9 News and proud mama who enjoys taking my kids mountain biking at Winter Park. I love preparing you for the day ahead with the latest headlines. Whether it's tackling safety in our kids' schools or covering breaking news, from Aurora to Lakewood and everywhere in between, we've got you covered. Because when news moves fast, you need a team that moves with you. Make the move to 9 News Mornings. Weekday mornings live starting at 4:30 anywhere you watch.
Hey guys, your boy Stink here. I was talking to my buddy Troy Hansford about the housing market. Told me, hey, over this last year, the market's gone from one of the hottest it's ever been to prices declining, something people haven't seen in a long time here in Denver, Colorado. And if you're thinking about selling your house for any reason, now's the time to sell it, still get top dollar. Believe it or not, my buddy Troy's still offering his $5,000 guarantee. What is it, you ask? Well, if he can't sell your house at your price on your timeline, he's going to scratch you a check for $5,000. Come on, who else makes that offer? The answer is nobody I know makes that offer. Troy can make that offer because he continues to spend a ton of money marketing his listings, has about 100 families right now that are approved and ready to buy. And if for any reason you need to sell right away, Troy can buy your house all cash and he can close in as little as 7 days. If you've got a house to sell, give him a call. 720-900-4433. That's 720-900-4433. Call Troy, get your home sold for the most money. Hey, Troy Hansford of RE/MAX Professionals, Colorado licensed broker. Some restrictions do apply. Want to sell your house? Then call my buddy Troy. 720-900-4433.
Ready to order?
Yes. We're earning unlimited 3% cash back on dining and entertainment with a Capital One Saver card, so let's just get one of everything.
Everything?
Fire everything. The Capital One Saver card is at table 27, and they're earning unlimited 3% cash back.
Yes, Chef! This is so nice.
Had a feeling you'd want 3% cash back on dessert.
Ooh, tiramisu.
Earn unlimited 3% cash back on dining and entertainment with the Capital One Saver card. Capital One, what's in your wallet?
Terms apply. See CapitalOne.com for details.
I know that hiring can be challenging. You need someone to match your role perfectly. Well, now you can meet them fast on ZipRecruiter.
Build your team, build it sooner. Meet your match on ZipRecruiter.
Just head to ZipRecruiter.com/free right now to try it for free. That's ZipRecruiter.com/free.
Meet your match on ZipRecruiter. Try it free.
Cake Mortgage Corp. Equal Housing Lender. NMLS number 1734623. Licensed in Colorado by the Division of Real Estate. Terms and conditions apply. These days, we expect everything fast. Streaming, food delivery, even same-day shipping. So why should using the equity in your home to get cash be any different? At Cake Mortgage, we get fast. We just got a client approved for $300,000 in under 24 hours with our Cake Fast Cash program. If you're struggling with high-interest debt, roll it into one low monthly payment and save hundreds or more each month. The best part? You'll keep your current mortgage rate and only pay for what you use. Cake Mortgage. Your fresh-baked fast cash loan is ready to enjoy. So don't wait. Call 720-850-0012. That's 720-850-0012. Or visit cakehome.com for thousands of 5-star reviews.
This segment on 104.3 The Fan's powered by Red Rock Roofing.
Standing for greatness.
Denver Sports Snapshot.
Tonight on 104.3 HD3, DU hockey skates with Arizona State on 104.3 HD2. DU basketball faces CSU, and on the Fan, home of the Colorado State Rams, CSU basketball faces DU with pregame starting at 6:30. Tomorrow on the Fan, home of the Colorado State Rams, CSU football faces Boise State, presented by Rock's Heating and Air with pregame starting at 4 on 104.3 HD3. DU hockey skates with Arizona State, and on 104.3 HD2, Air Force football faces New Mexico with pregame starting at 4:30.
One of Newsweek's best regional banks and credit unions. Learn more at wistaracu.com.
It's a Bud Light Football Friday. Bud Light, an official beer sponsor of the Denver Broncos. Food critiques.
I love chicken. I hate chicken salad. What? If you put chicken salad in front of me, I'd gag.
Hard-hitting analysis.
I took an Ambien on accident before practice, and that's what he looked like out there.
And some constructive criticism.
It reminded me of the show that Mike had yesterday. Just a little off, not completely there. You were like, Mike, are you going to take control of this show? Like, how many times did you have to say that yesterday?
It's Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth on Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan.
All right, batting cleanup now on our weekly NFL Insider monster lineup is James Palmer, our NFL Insider, and he joins us now. And you can watch James as he talks to us from his home studio at Denver Sports YouTube channel. And James, I found it very, very captivating, interesting listening to you earlier this week. I think you were on with The Drive, talking about the atmosphere inside the Chiefs locker room. And as somebody who's covered a lot of big Chiefs games over the years, I found that very interesting. My question is, after being in that room, how much do you believe or trust in the Chiefs' ability to rally and still make it into the playoffs after a loss like that?
Well, Mike, you have to have some confidence, right? I mean, they don't know any different. I mean, they don't know anything other than success and playing in the postseason, specifically, obviously, in this Patrick Mahomes era. So you would think with the leadership that's there, with Andy Reid and Pat and Spags and everybody that is part of that organization, that this is what they're used to, and they'll make find a way this back end of the season. I think it's very ironic for Broncos fans that we're essentially rooting for them this weekend against the Colts, because that helps the chances of Denver getting the number 1 seed. But in that room, it was very different than you're used to seeing. There's usually this confidence to them. The Broncos beat them in every way you could. They beat them actually the way Chiefs beat a lot of teams, which is complementary football. The special teams of the Broncos really outplayed an aspect that Kansas City has used in a lot of these games, and that's their special teams to win games. And so it's just very different than what you've seen in that locker room before. And talking to like Trent McDuffie, who really only knows winning, the corner, he was like, we just got to find a way in, and then we'll make some noise. Fascinating type of comment for somebody coming from the Chiefs, going, we just got to find a way in. I mean, it is a different mindset than they had in the past, but at the same time, they do know if they get in, people then again will maybe have a little bit of this fear of them, and rightfully so, probably a little bit.
Yeah, James, obviously this defense has been unbelievable. Offensively, kind of had this up and down season so far. What do you look for after this bye week from this offense? Do you think they can take a step and take it to the next level?
Yeah, I think they can, Mark, honestly. But it's such a weird year. Last night we saw Houston's defensive line just absolutely change the course of a game. We've seen Denver's defensive line change the course of games. We've seen the Rams' defensive line change games. We've seen the Seahawks, the Eagles. These defensive lines are playing a massive role in some of the success of some of these teams. It's how the quarterback plays opposite, I think, of their defense that is really determining some of the success on the back end, because this is just a different year. We don't have Burrow, Lamar, Mahomes, Allen just dominating, and you can't go out and play with those teams because those guys are playing at such a high level. The defenses are kind of carrying a lot of these teams, Mark. So, how does the offense continue to grow, be turnover adverse, find ways to be more, I guess, aggressive in a sense to hit some of these big plays and find ways to put points on the board, and at the same time play an appropriate manner to still know what you have on the other side of the ball. And I think that's the balance that they have to have moving forward.
Yeah, James, Broncos won 8 in a row. They're 9-2. bye week time. Is this a good? Usually, you like having your bye kind of late, but they're on a roll right now. Do you think this is a good time for the Broncos to have their bye?
I think it is. When I talked to guys in the locker room, Stoke, it was like, I don't know what anybody was talking about with that mini bye we had. Like, we didn't gain anything from that mini bye. Like, we didn't feel better physically. We didn't gain anything in terms of getting ourselves back. You could tell there's a lot of people in that locker room kind of jonesing for this bye. I talked to Jonathan Cooper, who was like, you all know that hit he took in the ribs from Kareem Hunt on that chip block, and he was just like, I need this week, man. Like, we were just like, and so I get we're rolling here. But at the same time, I think physically down the stretch, and you look at the way the last 4 games really are, I think this is really big to kind of regroup before Washington and Vegas, which are 2 games you have to win to put yourself in a position to where, I don't know, 13-4 might get you the 1 seed. And I think you have a realistic chance. So I get it. But at the same time, talking to players on this team, I think they kind of needed it in a sense, and where they were physically.
Visit with James Palmer. And James, over the years, you've been in so many winning locker rooms and elite teams, and you know what it feels like. And I'm curious, being around the Broncos all this season and being in that room repeatedly after wins, do you get a similar vibe? Is it at least getting close to that kind of vibe?
Yeah, it's there. I think the vibe's there, certainly. I think there's a couple of things that jump out at me, and you're right. Like, all those years I've spent with the Chiefs or the Eagles or these teams that are winning consistently, there's always a vibe in the locker room of you're happy you won the game, but you're not satisfied and you're not looking ahead. And I think those are the things that I'm seeing from this Broncos team where, yeah, they do think they played well, and they do think they got, the better of the other team. And I think, the Chiefs is a good example of that game. If you talk to guys in the locker room after that game, they still weren't ahead of themselves. They weren't looking too far down the road, and they still are going, well, we need to be better in this. We need to be better at that. And so I do think the vibe is very similar to a lot of these locker rooms I've been in, because I think Sean's created that culture. He did a really good job when he arrived here with a young team to just instill a belief in them where really there was no evidence to have that belief. And he kind of brought that into that room. And I think that's one of Sean's biggest traits as a coach, honestly, is to get the room believing that they are sometimes better than they actually are on the field and on paper. But that's one of his strengths. And I think this team has kind of followed that. And you can feel that in the locker room. Certainly can.
James, I have this theory about this offense. And Sean always preaches, hey, man, you've got to understand what it takes to win a football game, and I'm going to coach that way. But this offense has been up and down, as we've talked about, okay? So you're having 2 lattes with Sean, and he's got that truth serum going right now. I would say that this is an offense where you struggle. My explanation would be, or my cure to that would always be simplify, where Sean refuses to simplify. And my theory is this, and help me out and give me what you think about this theory. Sean refuses to simplify because he knows that this is a championship caliber defense, a championship caliber team, and we're going to have to be multiple when we get into the playoffs. So I'll take some short-term pain for long-term gain. What do you think of the theory?
Bingo. That's it. Like, I think you're seeing it with a lot of these second-year quarterbacks, Mark. And the growth of a quarterback is not linear by any stretch. But if you want that quarterback to grow, you can't keep relying on the things that they do well. If you want your unit to win successfully and continue to grow as a unit, you can't rely on the things that your quarterback does well. So I completely co-sign to what you're saying because Sean understands there's a greater goal towards the end. And we're seeing this, honestly, guys, with a lot of the contenders. Like, bring up Philly. Like, their passing concepts are not very good. They just think they're going to win these matchups because they're more talented. This is an offense that is not satisfied with themselves in Philadelphia because they know it's not going to work. The same thing, I think, equates to Denver, where they know in the postseason the way they're playing offensive football is not entirely going to work. When I talked to guys in the Chiefs locker room, they did kind of say, like, it's not the most complicated thing we're going against. They executed it well. They've cut the field in half for Bo at times. They've made it a little bit easier on him. We know that Sean has the ability to do that and still scheme guys open. But I think Sean knows that he needs to do that and build it at the same time. And I think that's if you want to get to where Denver thinks they can get to, they know the way they're playing offensive football right now won't work. So over the next 2 weeks and in this bye, the 2 games after this bye, you got to grow as an offense, but make sure that you find a way to have Bo play that way and make sure he doesn't turn the football over. That's where Philly's done it well, is they don't turn the ball over and they're good in the red zone. So they can still have these growing pains with another new offensive coordinator as they try to grow before the postseason. Good teams are able to do that and win at the same time. I think Denver's kind of done that through parts of this season to win and try to grow as an offense at the same time.
Great stuff, James. Awesome stuff every week. Enjoy your bye weekend, and we'll be right back at it again a week from now to get set. Really quick, you hearing anything about Jaden Daniels and a possible return for the Broncos game next Sunday night?
Yeah, we know where they're at as a season, and we know where he is physically. I don't think they're rushing that by any sense. I think this is going to really have to be like 100% during the week to have him get out there. It might be a stretch.
Okay. Thank you, James.
No problem.
James Palmer, as part of our all-star lineup of NFL insiders, starts with Mike Kliss, Joel Klatt, Dan Orlowski, and wraps up there with James Palmer. More of an Is It Just Me Friday. Jump back into that with our question of the day, which is, hey, we're lucky enough to have 3 championship contending teams right now. How would you rank them in terms of best chance to win, least chance to win it all? Not a bad discussion to have. Let's also call out another name right now. This is the final day of registering people for our Fan Flyaway down to Phoenix in February for the biggest party in golf. Fan Flyaway presented by 303 Law 4040. This time we're looking for Gerald Trujillo. You have 10 minutes to call us back at 303-713-1043 to be entered into our drawing for the grand prize. 2 tickets to Saturday's round at TPC Scottsdale. Round trip airfare for 2 from Denver to Phoenix. 2 nights hotel stay, a $500 Visa gift card. Gerald Trujillo. You are on the clock. Call us back at 303-713-1043. Gerald Trujillo. Good luck.
Would anything short of a title feel like a disappointment for the Nuggets and Avalanche this season?
Yes, it's championship bust for both of them. I mean, look at the Nuggets and the moves they made. They've improved. And to just say, like, win a couple playoff games. No, I don't think so. Not with these 2 groups and not what we've seen them do.
Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan.
Hey guys, Mark Schlereth here, and I just made one of the best decisions of my life. I got rid of my glasses. I don't need readers anymore. I went to Cutarelli Vision and had refractive lens exchange, RLE, and it's a game changer. I wore glasses when I was a kid. Then I hit my 30s. I had LASIK surgery. That was awesome. Well, guess what? When I hit my 50s, I needed those reading glasses. It didn't matter what I was doing, whether I was reading menus, whether I was trying to watch film, you name it, I needed the reading glasses. Well, that's a thing of the past because it Cutarelli Vision RLE. It's perfect and it's a permanent solution. You're never going to need reading glasses again, and you'll never develop a cataract. I'm telling you what, guys, game changer. Dr. Cutarelli is the most experienced with over 90,000 vision corrections. You can trust him to know it's the right time for you for RLE. So do what I did. Go get your free Zoom consultation today at RLE.com. That's RLE.com. No readers, no glasses, no contacts, no cataracts ever. ColoradoRLE.com.
If you're one of the millions of Americans behind on your taxes, if you're afraid to open your mail because IRS collection letters could be coming, listen carefully. The IRS is cracking down, taking paychecks, freezing bank accounts, revoking passports. That's a fact. But here's what most people don't know. There are official tax relief programs designed to help struggling taxpayers. Programs that could save you thousands if you qualify. No one knows these programs better than the experts at Optima Tax Relief. Optima's award-winning team will fight to protect your paycheck, your passport, and your property. Their tax attorneys and licensed tax professionals will work tirelessly to get you the best deal possible with the IRS. Every day, penalties and interest keep piling up, so don't wait. Call Optima now for a free consultation.
Call 800-343-6460. 800-343-6460. 800-343-6460.
Optima Tax Relief.
Some restrictions apply. For complete details, please visit OptimaTaxRelief.com.
At Postman Law, we're not your typical injury firm. Our lawyers have won at the U.S. Supreme Court, gone head-to-head with giants like Uber and Amazon, and recovered billions for clients. When you've been injured, having the right lawyer matters. PostmanLaw.com. Others promise. Postman delivers.
Call 844-POSTMAN. Attorney Advertising.
Jim, it's late in the half here at Empower Field, and things are coming down to the wire at the concession stand.
Nachos are a solid choice, but Grant needs to finish strong
wrong here? He scans his wallet and pulls out his Broncos checking debit card for 10% off.
Wow, savvy move. And with no surprise fees, he won't regret this order.
I don't know, Jim. That's a lot of cheese. Bank like a Bronco with Broncos checking from Int Credit Union. Insured by NCUA. Membership required.
Hey guys, Mark Schlereth here from my friends at Xfinity. Imagine all that could happen in 5 years. Jobs may change, kids are going to grow, new memes will come out, but also, what if you had reliable, intelligent Wi-Fi and the price didn't change for 5 years? Well, thanks to Xfinity 5-year price guarantee, you actually don't have to worry about that part of your future. You're guaranteed 5 years of Wi-Fi that boosts speeds to your devices that need them the most, that finds and fixes any issues before you even notice them. It's like a super intelligent Wi-Fi that keeps you protected from threats online. Plus, you get incredible gaming speeds on multiple devices with no one battling for bandwidth. For the next 5 years, all your devices are going to be working in perfect harmony, and you get our best equipment with no annual contracts, no fees, no strings attached. So even though your kids will grow up and you still won't understand what 6-7 means, your internet will stay sharp, reliable, and most importantly, the price will stay put. All with the Xfinity 5-year price guarantee. Lock in your price and unlock the possibilities. Xfinity, imagine that. Restrictions apply. Select plans only.
More than a few of our patients have talked to me about their first time, but it's not the first time you're probably thinking about. It's the first time that erectile dysfunction ruined the moment. This is Jeff for the Rocky Mountain Men's Clinic, and if you're over 50, it's likely you've had that first time yourself. But the good news is that if you're like most men, that first time can be the last time that ED impacts your sex life. At the Rocky Mountain Men's Clinic, we're experts in treating ED. We've treated tens of thousands of men using protocols with success rates well over 90%. And those treatments have, in most cases, made sex great again for both them and their partners. You could even find that you're performing like you haven't in years. So if ED has been affecting your intimacy, it's time to make the last time that happens the last time that happens. For just $99, you'll receive blood work, a medical consult, and if medically advised, a test dose. And if that test dose doesn't work in the office, your visit is free. Call 720-440-7900 or go to RockyMountainMen'sClinic.com. We have 5 offices across the Front Range to serve you.
Why wait for the weekend? Twin Peaks is serving up scratch-made food and pouring cold drinks every night after dark. Come experience the best late night in the league any day of the week, only at Twin Peaks. Eats, drinks, scenic views.
This segment on 104.3 The Fan's brought to you by Fitness Gallery, selling the world's finest fitness equipment.
Stay up to date on the Broncos and the latest news from around the league with our NFL insider James Palmer, exclusively on Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan. Mondays on The Rundown with Richie Carney, Tuesday afternoons on The Drive, and Friday mornings on Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth, all season long. Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan, DenverSports.com, and the Denver Sports app. It's a Bud Light Football Friday. Bud Light, an official beer sponsor of the Denver Broncos. Passive aggression.
Oh, Mark. Sweet, naive, childlike Mark.
Culinary techniques.
So you got the crawfish, you got the tail, you pinch, twist, and some people like to slurp it. You're a slurper.
And backhanded apologies.
You know what? I would like to officially apologize to you, Mike. You were right. I was wrong. You're smart. I'm dumb. You're skinny. I'm fat.
It's Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth on Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan.
Good stuff there with James Palmer. Thank you very much to James. And it's really ridiculous, so ridiculously good when you think about it, that we currently are watching and following not one, not two, but 3 teams that are all at or right near the top of their respective sports, and who all have, you can all say, have legitimate chances to win a world championship, and no one's going to really laugh at you. Think about that.
It's crazy.
It is nuts.
I mean, it'd be crazy, but all 3 of these teams in the same calendar year won a championship. Dude, seriously. What kind of parade would you have?
Well, got to be different parades.
They'd be well, the Broncos one would be nice. That would be easy. That'd be in late February, so we're good there. Then we take a break. Just kind of let the euphoria die down.
Right.
And then we would do then it gets a little challenging because then do you do a separate Nuggets one and a separate Avs one? Do you do them together? At that point,
when do they end?
At that point, are we championship parade fatigued? I don't know.
Yeah.
But when do they end?
They're very close.
Well, they both end in June.
Yeah. You could do it. You could do a group.
So what do you just wait? Which one finishes first? You got to go ahead and do it. You always do it the day after or 2 days after.
Yeah. No, it would be depending on whoever won first.
But you said do it together.
No, and some people have suggested that. I don't.
Be kind of cool though.
I don't like that. I don't like that.
Well, it wouldn't. But it would.
No, it wouldn't be cool. Wouldn't be fair.
No. Remember when
it would be cool?
Remember when the New England Patriots ran out for the Super Bowl as a team, and it was the first time it was ever done.
Yeah.
They didn't announce offense or defense. It came out and it was like, oh, that's cool. That's cool that they did that, right? It'd be the first. It would be the ultimate up yours to every other city in America.
It would be.
It would be legendary.
Yes.
Remember 2026?
Right.
When the Nuggets and the Avs both won, we did their parade together, and you had Jokic and you had McKinnon, on the next float. And
It would be legendary.
It would be.
Sorry, Shador. That would be legendary.
It just would be like drop the mic.
Hasn't even started yet. I'm already taking shots at him.
Yeah.
Wow.
No, I want him to do well. No, that would be. I guess think about it more from the player standpoints and maybe some of the fans, because while I would assume most Avalanche fans are also Nuggets fans and vice versa, but you have some that are like really, really hardcore Avalanche fans or really, really hardcore Nugget fans. And do you think they'd want to? Do you think they'd want to share?
Hey,
why not?
Mike,
do you think that? I'm just asking. Do you think they'd want to share?
What you're really saying, and you don't want to say it, and I understand. You've presented yourself as the Avalanche guy on the station. What you don't want to say is butthurt Avalanche hockey guy would be so against this because you don't pay enough attention and respect our sport enough.
There would be an element of Uber hockey guy would be like, we want our moment to ourselves type thing.
That's
and I think that, but I think there'd also be there'd be Nugget fans that would feel the same. Some Nugget fans would feel the same way. We want
for
our
every
day
one Nugget
for
fan,
ourselves.
for every one Nugget fan that would feel that way, there'd be 12, 15 hockey guys. This is not right. Hockey is the hardest sport of the championship.
I can't argue with that ratio.
Right.
I can't argue with that ratio. How about his players? You guys,
I think it would be really, even as a player, I think it'd be really cool.
You would have no problem sharing the parade?
Oh, I don't think so. I don't think.
Yeah.
I mean, if you both win at the same time, again, it would be the only time it's ever been done in history. And once you do it,
what a flex.
I mean, how great would it be when you got Jokic and McKinnon up there slurring their words, and then you got Bedsy and Adelman. Everybody's just having a great time.
Right.
I mean, no, I wouldn't have any problem sharing the stage. That would be just awesome and so much fun. You get your own time to speak. They get their own. Then you do it together. And
right.
Oh
man,
that would be fun.
It would be the ultimate flex.
Adelman would get. I mean, he's a wee little fella.
Yeah.
He would get. He'd be hammered.
Yeah. Got to pace.
He'd have
put him on a counter.
I'd love to hear the juxtaposition of drunk Malone versus drunk Adelman.
Oh, yeah. Yes. That would be good. Where did my Malone go?
Dynasty.
Yeah. There we go.
That'd be great.
Oh, boy. Boy, is that the height of arrogance right there, Well, I don't know.
We're in November.
Do we want to have the two championships together, or do we want to split them up? It's that's what I'm saying. It's a fun time. Enjoy it. There's no guarantees, but yes, as we sit here right now on November 21st, you can legitimately dream realistically of not one, not two, but 3 possible world championships in 1 year.
They call that the LeBron.
That is staggering. Okay, we'll get back into the Is It Just Me Friday. Also, we'll find out, did We already know the Evans reverse Jinxie Cat worked to help the Broncos, but did it also lead to a fantasy win? That's next.
Has Sean Payton successfully rebuilt the Denver Broncos?
This dude is undeniable. Resetting the culture, redefining the standard, picking the ingredients to cook the meals with. Like, that's Sean Payton? That's the head coach.
That's the head coach, and Sean Payton's a damn good head coach.
Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan.
Hey, Stoke here for my friends at Cajun Wealth. It's one thing to save for retirement, it's another to feel ready for it. Cajun Wealth helped me build a real plan with less guesswork and more peace of mind. They explained everything, gave me options, and never once tried to sell me something I didn't need. I'm a client now, and I couldn't be happier. When you imagine your retirement, what do you see? Different goals require different plans. Let Cajun Wealth's fiduciary advisors help you craft yours. Call Cajun Wealth today, 720-204-8100. That's 720-204-8100. Or you can find them online at TrajanWealth.com. That's TRAJAN Wealth.com. They have offices located in Broomfield, Greenwood Village, and Loveland, or you can do it virtually. Trajan Wealth. Plan smarter, dream bigger. Advisory services through Trajan Wealth, LLC, SEC registered investment advisor, client, paid advertisement, additional disclosures at TrajanWealth.com.
Hey guys, Colorado's favorite appliance store celebrating huge savings during Black Friday sale going on right now. Craft your dream kitchen and save up to $4,400 on select KitchenAid appliance packages. Visit the Denver Clearance Center during Black Friday sale and save up to 75% on brand name appliances like Whirlpool, KitchenAid, GE, and Bosch. Proudly serving Colorado. They've been doing it for over 30 years as a locally owned and operated business. From refrigerators to ovens and everything in between, they've got you covered. And their friendly staff are experts, making sure they answer all the questions to make sure you make the right decisions for your family. They've got all the inventory, the big box stores, and with that price match guarantee, you know you're not going to get a better price elsewhere. And 250 live appliances. You can test the appliances before you buy them. Visit them at a store today in Littleton or Louisville, their clearance center in Denver, or online at mountainhighappliance.com. That's mountainhighappliance.com.
Snow is coming and Silterhar Motors is ready, stocked up on a boatload of Broncos sports built for adventure in rain, sleet, or snow. Only at Silterhar Motors. Buy a 2025 Broncos Sport for only $25,999 or lease for only $299 per month. Silterhar has the top selection with over 1,000 new and used vehicles available to choose from 5 different brands, all at one location. See their complete inventory of new and used vehicles at sthmotors.com. Silterhar Motors. Get everything you want out of a dealership.
$5,000. That's the average amount of money people in the U.S. are now spending on gas in a year. $5,000. That's crazy. If you drive, you have to download Upside, the free app that gives you cash back every time you get gas. That's right. You can earn real cash back with Upside just by buying the gas you're already buying. You can literally start earning cash back today.
I use Upside every time I fill up, and I've already made around $300.
You're putting gas in your car anyway. Why not get real cash back? If you like free money, download Upside.
I'm saving the cash I earn from using Upside to help pay for a vacation later this year.
Download the free Upside app now to earn cash back every time you buy gas. Use promo code BOOST25 to get an extra 25 cents per gallon on your first tank. You can cash out anytime right to your bank, PayPal, or a gift card for Amazon and other brands. Just download the free Upside app and use promo code BOOST25 for a 25 cents per gallon bonus on your first tank. That's code BOOST25 for a 25 cents per gallon bonus.
Heads up, pros. Now's your chance to unlock deeper savings. The Home Depot's new Pro Extra Preferred pricing can help you save thousands on the products your business uses the most. But the current benefit ends November 15th. Don't miss out. Registration for the new program is free and easy. Just bring your tax ID or business or contractor's license to the Pro Desk. Register now to lock in the best wholesale prices before it's too late.
Comcast Business is celebrating the holidays by giving your business the $1,000 holiday bonus when you switch to a gig speed internet package. Just imagine the thousands of possibilities of a $1,000 prepaid card. Like possibility number 12, a new laptop for the office holiday hero. Or possibility number 108, smart speakers to deck those hallways. Or possibility number 192, new equipment for the new year. Or possibility number 555, Bluetooth holiday lights for office decor. Switch to Comcast Business, designed for 100% reliability with business internet and wireless connect, plus advanced cybersecurity, and now get the $1,000 holiday bonus. Comcast Business, powering possibilities.
Ends 12/14/25. New customers only with 2-year agreement. Requires qualifying gig package. Other restrictions apply.
This holiday season, give the ultimate gift, a College Invest savings account. Do it by December 31st to qualify for a Colorado tax deduction. collegeinvest.org.
KKFN and KKFN HD1 Longmont, Denver.
You're listening to Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan.
Denver Sports Snapshot.
Tonight on 104.3 HD3, DU hockey skates with Arizona State on 104.3 HD2. DU basketball faces CSU, and on The Fan, home of the Colorado State Rams, CSU basketball faces DU with pregame starting at 6:30. Tomorrow on The Fan, home of the Colorado State Rams, CSU football faces Boise State, presented by Rock's Heating and Air with pregame starting at 4 on 104.3 HD3. DU hockey skates with Arizona State, and on 104.3 HD2, Air Force football faces New Mexico with pregame starting at 4:30.
One of Newsweek's best regional banks and credit unions. Learn more at wistaracu.com.
It's a Bud Light Football Friday. Bud Light, an official beer sponsor of the Denver Broncos. Conspiracy theories.
Well, in this case, AI got it wrong.
Yeah.
So, hey, maybe Skynet's not taking over anytime soon.
Firm beliefs.
I'm very easily swayed. If you keep talking, I might be at 70 here in about 30 seconds.
And a few sucker punches.
It was the complete motivator for me, the failure thing.
Mark, when does that stop? Not letting your teammates down after you finish playing? Because it seems like it. You let us down a lot.
Oh, man. It's Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth on Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan.
Well, first of all, this Friday, not unexpected, we've known about it all week, but still kind of a treat. Mark here in studio with us for a full show on a Friday. No game this weekend. Gain a week off. Boy, Carolina getting that Monday night game really threw everything off, huh?
Threw me for a loop.
I mean, I can't believe Payton asked Jake Delhomme and not you to be on the Manny Cast for Carolina.
As many Carolina games.
You know them better than anyone.
I know them better than Jake, that's for sure.
Right.
Yeah.
I mean, but whoever thought that was going to be a good game? Who are they playing?
San Francisco.
Carolina, San Francisco?
Yeah.
Did the NFL really think that Carolina, San Francisco would be an attractive matchup in week 12? Is that what, or 11, whatever week it is?
So what is the rule? That every NFL team plays on a Thursday night?
Yes.
I don't know if that's still the case or not.
But that's not the case for Monday night, though, right?
No,
no.
But every
Right.
NFL, I think every NFL team has to play on a Thursday.
I think you're
that
right.
used to be the case. I'm not sure if it still is or not.
Yeah.
No.
But anyway, no, that's not any other night. No.
So Monday night, if there's no
There's no mandate.
requirement, then what the heck are the Carolina Panthers doing on a Monday night?
Why
Was that for Tepper? Did Tepper want that?
But it's not even.
But it's not even a Carolina game. I mean, it's not in Carolina.
Right, but that's the thing is, you got to wait till a team does something good to prove themselves. I know they finished okay, but still.
Yeah.
There's still a lot of question marks.
They've been so up and down, too, Stoke.
Monday Night Football, I mean, come on.
My question for you guys is how many games do the Chiefs have to lose before the F Troop comes in to call one of their games, before I get assigned to Kansas City?
Buddy, you're
imagine?
You're years away.
No,
Could you imagine?
You're years away. So they would have to not make the playoffs this year.
Right.
They'd have to fall on their face again next year, and then maybe 2027.
Week 17, they get flexed out because they're not any good.
No.
Fox picks them up and says, "Hey, man, you got the KC Cleveland game."
Can you imagine the reaction of Chiefs Kingdom fans sitting on their couch, turning on their TV, and they're stunk, smiling right back at them?
Dude, I would love it.
That would break them.
I may need security going into KC.
Yeah, you might.
You're years away.
You might.
I don't know.
Speaking of KC,
how many games do they have to lose to not make the playoffs? That's where I'm at right now. That's what I'm looking at.
Question.
They're 5-5. They have 7 games left.
They lose 3 more games?
That would put them at 9
and 8.
You can't make the playoffs at 9-8.
No, you're not going to make the playoffs at 9-8.
So
Jacksonville
they have at least to go 5-2, right?
So Jacksonville 6-4 right now. They hold down the final playoff spot. You got Houston 6-5, Kansas City and Baltimore at 5-5. Well, can you be 9-8 and get a playoff?
No,
a wild card?
No, absolutely not.
Got to be 10.
Yep, at least 10. Might have to get to 11.
No,
Right.
Not 11, but
So
10.
if they
10
lose,
for sure.
if they lose their next 2 games, Stoke, KC, I all of a sudden slide into the mix.
No.
Into the mix, Stoke.
Analytics, Johnny Fever just got in my ear. Even if the Chiefs were to lose this week, they would still have a 27% chance of making the playoffs.
Thank God we've got the little guy.
Yeah, but here's the thing with that.
Ball Vance, good call.
That change is so quick week to week. That flip flop. So all of a sudden the Ravens go on a run and then you lose one more. I mean, so I'm not looking at the odds right now, but they have to at least get to 10 wins.
So here's my question for everybody out there. It's been tossed around this week, so let's bring it home here. In order for the Broncos to finish higher with a higher seed than the Colts, they have to get a game clear of them. They can't end up tied because Indy would hold the tiebreaker.
Correct.
So, with the Colts playing the Chiefs this weekend, are we rooting for the Colts to further extend the Chiefs' misery, or do we want, for the short term, the Chiefs to help us out and beat the Colts? What say you, Stoke?
100% Colts. I don't want to see the Chiefs. That's when the Chiefs are at their best in the playoffs. So I want to keep them out of the playoffs. I know Sean said last year that he felt like we matched up we matched up really well against them.
Right.
We just could have beat
Turns
Buffalo.
out he was right?
We just could have beat Buffalo. Then but where is Kansas City at their best? When do they play their best ball? It's in the playoffs. This is what they did a couple years ago. Baltimore and Buffalo they kept saying, well, we just got to play them at our place. They both got them at home in the playoffs. What happened? They both lost. So last year, all the Chiefs are done. They can't win games by more than 3-4 points. They're not the same Chiefs. Next thing you know, they're playing in the Super Bowl. Leave the Chiefs at home in the playoffs. So Colts, take care of business. We'll deal with you later. You got a tough schedule coming up. So I'd much prefer to see the Chiefs out of the play. And it would just be fun.
Yeah.
Listen to Nick Wright and all these Chiefs fans that have come out of nowhere the last 4 or 5 years that they actually missed the playoffs. During their great historic streak, they made 3 Super Bowls in a row, and now you say, oh, but what happened in 2025? Oh, y'all missed the playoffs. That's right. Tough year.
Yeah. You think about the Colts right now. I mean, they've lost. They lost to the Rams. They lost to the Steelers. They barely escaped in overtime. The Falcons. And they've got the Chiefs coming up. They got the Texans twice. They got the Jaguars twice. They've got the Seahawks and the 49ers. They're going to lose a couple in there. I'm all about with Stoke. Let's bounce the Chiefs. Let's bounce the Chiefs.
There's the element of the Chiefs are like Michael Myers. They're Jason. They're Freddy Krueger. Just when you think they're dead, they're not dead. And so I just assume bury them. Just bury them. Don't give them any chance to be able to come back. Don't give them any more lives. Put them away. Bury them while you can. Maybe they are done. Maybe their tank is empty. We talked about this on the podcast yesterday. Maybe the Chiefs, they just don't have enough left in the tank to rally. For a team that's used to winning the AFC West is always just expecting it's their birthright to be in the AFC Championship. Maybe the idea of grinding from 5-5 just to get into the wild card. Maybe they don't have the energy for it. Just put them away. Put them away. I don't want to leave to chance. I'll take my shot with Indy again in the playoffs.
I'm with you. I just put them away.
Put them away.
And then you feel like, hey, man, at the end of the day, if they lose this one, come on. How many guys are going to be, hey, we've had such a great run. Let's just pack our bags. There's going to be a few of those dudes, right?
You got Travis with Taylor. He's got to be planning the wedding, right?
Right.
So you just look at it and say, all right, this is my last year anyway. I'm gonna go hang out with Taylor. I'm
right.
Good.
Yeah. I suppose we could root for a tie.
No, whatever with the ties.
He's such a hockey guy.
Yeah, we root for a tie, and then maybe an OTL,
right? Did we both get a point? Or we both?
Stop with the tie.
Am I gonna have to wear this one myself, Johnny?
Jeez.
I said that would probably be the best case scenario.
That's what he said. Yeah.
Yeah.
Go ahead, Stoke. Call Johnny dumb.
No, you're the one that said it. You don't have to repeat it.
Yeah.
Well,
just because they say a lot of dumb things in my ears and I don't repeat it.
He doesn't.
That's a lie.
So
he doesn't get to have a part of the show. He
Mr.
can't.
Tie,
Mr. Tie. Oh.
That's
1, 2, 3. Jammies. We want a tie.
We want to get a tie.
Oh.
I'm sorry, I wasn't listening. Were you guys mentioning me at all?
What's that?
You guys are such.
What's that, Ty?
I have to watch.
Did you guys bring on my name at all? Did you
No,
need me?
no. Not you, Ty. Not you, Ty.
Oh, now we're afraid of Ty, are we?
No. He said
you seem like you're a little afraid of Ty.
No,
I wasn't
he
talking
said-
about you, Ty. I wasn't talking about you, Ty. Don't mute my mic, Ty.
We weren't talking about Ty. We're talking about ties. Not ties on the doorknob. Hockey ties.
Not
Mike
Ty
wants-
Fuji.
I don't want a tie between the Colts. I don't want a tie.
Mike wants tie.
I don't want a tie.
Then why did you bring it up?
Yeah, Avalanche boy.
Right. Why did you bring it up then?
Because it is a possible scenario of this game.
Well, it's a scenario every week. We never bring up a possibility of a
there's
tie.
more. Well, hey.
They're not going to
It's
tie.
a possible. Okay.
Okay, there you go. You
All
heard it
right.
first. Breaking news. They're
All
not going
right.
to tie.
Stoke said it. No tie.
Don't worry
All
about
right,
it.
but we all are in agreement, right? Colts. Go Colts.
Yes.
Go
All right.
Colts, yes.
Go Colts. All right. We do want to get back to the other topic of the day. That is, of the three teams that have legitimate championship aspirations, which team do you think has the best shot? And we will find out.
Fantasy time,
We got to
Evans.
find
Get
out.
focused.
I have the rundown right here. We're going to find out who won our fantasy matchup last week with the Broncos and Chiefs. That's next.
Has Bo Nix already proven he has the clutch gene?
What I'm seeing here is real. When you tell this man, go make a damn play, he's going to make that damn play for you. That's all I need to know is my quarterback is ready to roll when it matters the most.
Denver Sports 1043. The Fan.
Fellas, what is happening? Stoke from my friends at Rocky Mountain Men's Clinic. Happy Friday to you. Hopefully your Friday's off to a great start, but if you've been dealing with low testosterone, it's probably not off to a great start, right? Low sex drive, bad sleep patterns, unproductive workouts, decreased energy, brain fog, and so much more. But many men, we just attribute these symptoms to aging, and we don't consider that they're medical treatments that can get you back feeling great again, energy high, no more brain fog, sleeping better, your workouts are so much better. My friends at Rocky Mountain Men's Clinic, they're experts in treating low testosterone and other men's sexual health conditions. They have successfully treated thousands of men for low T. So take that step. Stop procrastinating, fellas. And did you know early to your mid-30s, you start losing 2 to 3% of your testosterone production every year, and it happens gradually. And before you know it, you just don't feel like that same person you did in your 20s and 30s. But Jeff and his team at Rocky Mountain Men's Clinic, they're the best. They can get you taken care of. Pick up the phone. Reach out to Rocky Mountain Men's Clinic. Most men wait a year or longer. Come on. There's no need to wait, fellas. Call 720-440-7900. That's 720-440-7900. They have 5 locations in Colorado to serve you. Fort Collins, North Denver, Central Denver, Colorado Springs, Castle Rock. Oh, by the way, it's a new and improved office over there in the Rock. 720-440-7900, or you can find them online at RockyMountainMen'sClinic.com.
At Ameristar, the best memories don't trend, they last. They're stories we're still telling 20 years later, like winning big at a table with your closest friends, or going all out on a night you hope lasts forever. Like watching your team clinch the playoffs on a giant screen, or stepping away for a weekend you'll never forget. Whatever you do it for the memories, and we'll do everything we can to make them last. Ameristar Blackhawk. Come visit or book your next memories at AmeristarBlackhawk.com. Must be 21. Gambling problem? Call or text 1-800-GAMBLER.
This is Terrell Davis, 2-time world champion and Hall of Famer. I learned early in my career that winning takes teamwork. And in banking, that means choosing a partner that has your back. That's why I trust Colorado Credit Union, a local financial institution that has spent more than 50 years investing in our community and helping families build a strong financial future. To learn more, visit ccu.org or stop by any branch. Colorado Credit Union. Love where you live, love where you bank. Federally insured by NCUA. Membership eligibility required. Equal housing opportunity.
Hellsberg gifts checked off the list. Now, time for wrapping. Earrings for mom. A gold bracelet to match the rings Danielle wears every day. And for Dad, a new watch, because we all know he needs one. All right, this is going to be a good one.
Our favorite things for your favorite people. Shop our Black Friday event for up to 65% off in-store or at Hellsberg.com.
Hey, what's up, guys? It's Zach By here for 5280 Exteriors. Right now, they have a generous deal on windows. Receive $1,000 off every 10 windows you purchase. On top of that, they want to be a part of your Thanksgiving celebration. They will provide you with a $100 gift card to your local grocery store to contribute to your Thanksgiving festivities. Call 5280 Exteriors today to take advantage of this special November promotion. 5280 Exteriors, the altitude of quality.
Audible's romance collection has something to satisfy every side of you, because you can't be pinned down unless you want to be. Your first love story is free when you sign up for a 30-day trial at audible.com.
This segment on 104.3 The Fan is brought to you by Jacob's Law, 303 Law 4040.
Tune into Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth, Wednesdays at 9:15 to hear ESPN NFL analyst Dan Orlovsky break down Bo Nix and the Broncos every week during football season.
Denver Sports, 104.3 The Fan.
DenverSports.com and the Denver Sports app. It's a Bud Light Football Friday. Bud Light, an official beer sponsor of the Denver Broncos.
Thanks for breakfast, by the way. It was a great Friday tradition.
Mm-hmm. And Evans always pays his debts.
Yes. This one's going to be close. This fantasy week with the Broncos Chiefs, that's going to be a close one that I think that comes down to a couple points.
Yeah, let's find out, because while the Broncos aren't playing this week, we will pick our teams next week. But we wanted to make sure we continued on with the breakfast and everything. So we'll find out who won the fantasy matchup. I went heavy with the Chiefs as part of my genius Jinxie Cat reverse Jinxie Cat strategy that worked to a T.
You know what's funny? I'm so tired of hearing that. I can't lie.
Faulty.
Listen, here's the deal. He was going with all these Chiefs, right? And I finally, after he went through three of them, he picked Mahomes first, then he went Kelsey second, and then he took the Chiefs defense third, right? And once he did that, then I started calling him out. I'm like, holy cow, what are you doing here?
Right.
And then he was like,
and then I winked at you because I was like, I told you what. And people start texting and they go, I know exactly what Evans is doing right now.
No, you did not wink at me.
They knew.
You all of a sudden like, holy cow, how do I get out of this trap? People already think I love the Chiefs. I was Mr. Chief last year. And so that's what happened.
You were right back up on the mountain. You were
misguided trip to the mountains.
You were right back on that mountain.
Anybody who's been to the Colorado mountains know it's hypnotic at times. It can mess with you. So Rocky Mountain High.
All right, let's go.
So let's find out what happened last week.
All right, Stoke, you were right. This one was the closest we've had all season. So, Mike, you had Mahomes, Kelsey, Chiefs D, Xavier Worthy, and Tyler Bidet. Stoke, you went with Rashee Rice, R.J. Harvey, Kareem Hunt, Harrison Butker, and Bo Nix. Stoke, you had a score of 50.6, and Mike, 45.94.
Yes!
I'm glad I lost.
Yes!
I'm glad
Who's glad that they lost?
I am.
Holy cow!
No. In this case, I'm glad. I'm glad because I feel like I'm a double winner. I feel like I'm a double winner. Okay, my strategy, the reverse jinx, won the Broncos a game, and yet I don't have to feel good about winning a fantasy matchup that was loaded with Chiefs. So I actually look at this as like a double win.
I'm glad that you lost.
Have you ever won this without my help?
Yes.
Oh, really?
I don't know. Not this year.
No,
I don't think so.
Okay.
I really don't.
I mean, I could either just sit here, or I could help you, but I could just sit and just watch
and laugh. No, that's That's what.
What are you guys going to do this? What
that's usually
We're not doing one.
That's usually what the varsity does to the JVs.
Right.
They just sit there and watch and laugh.
Yeah. That's right.
Wait a minute. I just paid for breakfast today. You did the last 2 weeks. So
what have you done for me lately?
Let's not get.
And then you got to pay for next week.
Let's not get cocky now. There,
you got to get
funny boy.
You got to next week.
Let's not get.
Next week you got it also.
I do have it next week.
You guys should do a fantasy between the Colts and the Chiefs.
Nah.
Well, since the Chiefs are your favorite team.
Nah.
Oh, I was just thinking
We're
for
taking
Mike.
a week off.
You played for the Colts, and the Chiefs are Mike's favorite team.
Oh, that is true.
Yeah, so it would be a great matchup.
By the way, I offered. I offered
again.
because normally Stink isn't here on Friday for breakfast. He's calling some NFC South game, but with him here this time, I said, "Do you want in? Please, it's my treat. What would you like?"
Oh no, I don't. I'm in the middle of a fast right now.
Another fast?
Yeah,
Really?
Another fast, and all I'm drinking is water and coffee and black tea, and so.
Wow. Are you doing another fast?
Huh? Yeah, I did. I just did a 48-hour fast.
Okay.
Just a 48-hour.
Interesting. I need to do a fast.
Maybe you could have some of
really bad
Johnny Fever's nuts and oats
yogurt that he weighs on his drug scale.
Stokely blowing up a little bit.
Yeah. Oh yeah. I don't even like working out anymore. I don't even want. I'd rather just not. I kind of want to get a little bit fat.
Yeah.
I do.
Tell me you got that.
I just am like, I'm so tapped out on working out. I've worked out for so long, and then now I kind of stopped for a while, and I'm like, I like it.
Yeah.
I like not having a 6-pack anymore.
Uh-huh.
I'm like, whatever.
You've achieved your goal.
Yes, I have.
Kind of getting a little fat.
And I've surpassed it.
Yeah.
Going quickly in the wrong direction. So, but
that's awesome.
Working out doesn't interest me anymore.
Yeah.
I just I don't feel like
Sometimes I just like getting in the sauna.
Yeah.
It's like an executive workout.
I don't mind that.
Yeah, it's like sometimes you'll see an athlete, an ex-athlete you haven't seen in a couple of years, and you'll be like, "Whoa, he got fat."
Yeah. Well, you get tired of work. You grind for so long. You work for so long. And look, after you do a good workout, you feel good.
Yeah.
But I kind of feel good just sitting on the couch and just going and having a cigar.
Yeah.
It's fun.
You look
it's
good.
fun.
You look good.
I don't know. I don't mind being a little fat.
Hey,
my wife's getting a little bit nervous, though.
Yeah.
Yeah, she's getting a little bit nervous.
You're trying to get rid of some equipment, Stoke. Let me know.
Okay. I'm not getting rid of the equipment because I got my son that's that he works out down there.
Because Stink's never had a problem sharing his number with us, with the Save the Button challenge and everything.
Yeah.
How many pounds above your normal post
playing weight?
Not playing weight, but you most of your post-retirement years you've kept it probably around a number.
Stink and Stoke are different.
How far above that number are you right now?
I ain't sharing bleepity bleep with y'all.
Are you? No,
okay?
Are you 50? Did you turn 50? Did you turn 50?
No, I turned 50 in June.
In June?
Yeah.
I'm gonna say, let's make a guess here. I'm gonna say right now,
over normal.
15. No. Oh wow, you're mean.
12 or 15.
I was gonna go 8 to 10.
No.
Oh gosh, if I had to guess, well, what's normal? I mean, where was normal?
Okay, so let's say, what was your playing weight at? Like 185?
No,
190 something.
190s.
190. Let's say 195.
Go look at Google it. Look at the pictures. I ain't 180.
Not 2, not 3, not 4.
Call him 195.
195.
Yeah,
Right, so
190 to 195.
All right, let's say your playing weight was 195. Let's say your post-retirement
was
202.
205.
205. Okay.
205.
I'd say right now he's at 215. And you think he's at like 225?
No, like 220.
220?
Yeah, see, here's the problem. I haven't weighed myself in a while. So I really don't know where I'm at.
You're not curious?
I am curious, but I'm scared. I am bleepity. I'm so scared.
Yeah.
I am, because it's gonna make me say, you are frickin' being way too lazy.
Yeah.
Get your ass going.
Yeah.
This is ridiculous. So if I don't get on the scale, I can just pretend. In my mind, I can just lie to myself. It's fine. You're not that bad.
I'm retaining a little water.
Right. You're
no
not
big
that
deal.
bad.
Yes.
Oh.
Yeah.
Water. Give me a good steam. It'll be all gone.
Right. That just 1 or 2 steams. That's all I need. Sweat everything out.
Right.
Water weight. I am really nervous. I swear I'm really nervous to get on the scale.
Are you going to get on?
I haven't gotten on in
Well,
probably.
don't do it now. Not the week before Thanksgiving.
Yeah, you do.
No.
Why?
I think I always work out on Thanksgiving Day. I do. That's a great day to work. Get a workout in before, and then you can eat and partake, and you don't feel like all bloated and stuff. I mean, it's a great.
If what you're saying is true, all that's doing is rearranging the deck chairs on the Titanic.
No, but it's just good to get a good sweat on
right. You get your
Thanksgiving.
metabolism going.
Yeah.
Right. It's a good workout day for whatever
Pound
reason.
a bunch
but,
of food.
Yeah, I'm nervous about the scale thing. Very nervous.
Yeah.
Somebody says, well, I'm watching you on YouTube right now. A little fat in the face.
Yeah.
A little fat in the face right now. Yeah.
Jolly.
A little jolly. You're a little jolly.
I don't really mind. I really don't
You
even
seem
care.
very comfortable with it right now.
I kind of like
Like you were
it.
talking about the earlier day. You're like, you know what today feels like?
Bubba.
Oh, you're right. You're right. You're right. No, you're right. You're right.
Because I tell you what today, you don't tell the whole world
Well,
what I'm going to be doing with my day.
What is
you
it?
tell Mrs. S. You use us to pass along messages to Mrs. S. I thought we were doing that again today.
I can do that to my wife.
Oh.
You can't do that to me when I tell you something.
Oh, well, I thought this was a way of letting your wife know what you were going to be doing today.
Well, what are you going to be doing today?
We can't
I'm
talk
doing
about
whatever I want. Having a lot of fun.
Yeah.
And not worrying
Being
about
lazy. Not working out.
And not working out while he's doing
promise
it.
you that.
It's a landman. Is it a landman marathon?
Yes. That's not a bad idea.
I am
either.
taking my wife to dinner tonight.
All right.
Really?
Oh, yeah.
Where are we going?
Brickerhoff House. Standing Friday reservation now.
Really?
Right by Savina's, formerly known as La Loma. So
The little steakhouse right there?
steak sushi. Oh,
Are we doing steak tonight or sushi tonight? Maybe.
Sushi,
Really?
and then
I don't like sushi.
Maybe some wagyu.
Oh.
I don't like sushi.
Get a wagyu.
maybe some wagyu.
On one of them like hot stones. Do they have the hot stone wagyu?
That's Jing. Oh, Jing with the hot stone for the wagyu.
Folks, we are definitely we have arrived at that point here on a Friday. We're loose, little
Bye-week
loopy.
Friday.
Bye-week Friday, even
Stokely's
more.
getting fat.
Ty,
He's not going to lose weight this weekend. I
tell
can
me
promise you.
got that. All right, we'll continue on. Is It Just Me? Friday rolls on next.
Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan is on a mission to feed families this holiday season, and we need your help. As part of our Fill the Truck campaign, we'll be collecting canned goods and non-perishable food items to benefit the Food Bank of the Rockies November 19th, 20th, and 21st. So stop by the Walmart Supercenter in Highlands Ranch near C470 in Quebec from 8 a.m. to 6 p.m. and help us fill the truck for those in need. Head to denversports.com/truck for more info.
Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan.
Hey guys, let me ask you a question. You live with back pain, neck pain, worried about needing surgery. How about taking all those habit-forming medications? My guys at Spine One specialize in treatments that offer alternatives to major surgery and long-term medication. You can do exactly what I did. Start your journey today toward pain-free. They're a phone call away. Same-day appointments. 303-367-BACK. Spine One, complete medical center for spine care. They've got exams, MRIs, physical therapy, treatment options, all in one facility. And their board-certified physician is going to educate you on what's going on and then give you options for both nagging and debilitating pain. Guys, I suffered with debilitating pain forever, and it checked me out of life. I just got to the point where I was like, man, I can't go play golf with my buddies, can't go to the gym. I certainly couldn't sleep through the night. A couple of short visits to my guys at Spine One. I was doing things I hadn't done in forever. I got my life back. Guys, you owe it to your health. Call them. Start your journey today. 303-367-2225. 367-BACK, or find them online at spine1.com.
You've got your whole life ahead of you, so choose a Medicare plan you can count on. And that's what you get with a Medicare Advantage plan from United Healthcare. With more than 45 years' experience serving its members, United Healthcare has plans with low monthly premiums that fit your life today and as your needs change tomorrow. The Medicare annual enrollment period ends December 7th, so go to uhc.com/Medicare today. United Healthcare Medicare plans. It's Medicare coverage Colorado can count on.
Cake Mortgage Corp. Equal Housing Lender. NMLS number 1734623. Licensed in Colorado by the Division of Real Estate. Terms and conditions apply. What if you could use the equity in your home to get cash fast? With no appraisal, zero hassle, and less waiting with Cake? You can. The Cake Fast Cash program is like turning your home into your ATM. People are using it to pay off high-interest debt, do renovations, tackle student loans, or cut monthly bills by hundreds, even thousands of dollars. The best part? Your current mortgage rate won't change. With Cake, you also get peace of mind. We're AAA rated by the Better Business Bureau and backed by thousands of 5-star reviews. Cake Mortgage. your fresh-baked cake fast cash loan is ready to enjoy. So don't wait. Call 720-850-0012. That's 720-850-0012. Or visit cakehome.com for thousands of 5-star reviews.
At Postman Law, we're not your typical personal injury firm. Our lawyers have argued and won at the United States Supreme Court. We've gone head-to-head with giant corporations like Uber and Amazon, and we've helped clients recover billions in verdicts and settlements. We bring that same firepower to every case, no matter the size. When you've been injured, having the right lawyer matters. Call 844-POSTMAN or visit postmanlaw.com. Others promise, Postman delivers.
Call 844-POSTMAN. Attorney advertising.
This segment on 104.3 The Fan is brought to you by Twin Peaks. Eats, drinks, scenic views.
Denver Sports Snapshot.
Tonight on 104.3 HD3, DU hockey skates with Arizona State on 104.3 HD2. DU basketball faces CSU, and on The Fan, home of the Colorado State Rams, CSU basketball faces DU with pregame starting at 6:30. Tomorrow on The Fan, home of the Colorado State Rams, CSU football faces Boise State, presented by Rock's Heating and Air with pregame starting at 4 on 104.3 HD3. DU hockey skates with Arizona State, and on 104.3 HD2, Air Force football faces New Mexico with pregame starting at 4:30.
One of Newsweek's best regional banks and credit unions. Learn more at wistaracu.com.
It's a Bud Light Football Friday. Bud Light, an official beer sponsor of the Denver Broncos. Candy shaming?
I don't know how anybody can eat that. Black licorice? Ugh. 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 Gross.
Fact checking.
I think we have another candidate for the Mike Evans Big Board of BS.
No way.
In the spirit of giving.
Mike is getting an almost new but slightly used snowblower.
Oh, is that his compensation, Mark?
No, that's just out of the goodness of my heart, Stoke.
It's Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth on Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan.
Fun topic today. It's crazy to be having this conversation, and it's a legitimate conversation. This isn't pie in the sky type stuff. This is a legitimate conversation. We have 3 teams right now that are capable of winning a world championship. 3 teams. Avs, Nuggets, Broncos. All have legitimate chances to win a world championship. So here's the question, and we discussed, Stoke and I did this way back in the 6 o'clock hour. Stink, bring you in on it. If you could wish one of the 3 teams to win a championship, who would you go with and why?
Oh, my wish?
This is your wish of the 3.
You
could pick one to win. Who would you pick?
The Broncos.
Of course.
Why?
Not even debatable.
Why?
Because they're the Broncos. Because what that does for our community, what that does, I mean, it's a Super Bowl championship. The most elusive championship in all of sports.
The hardest one to win.
The hardest one to win.
So you think a Broncos championship means more to this town, this
city,
state,
yes.
the city, the state, the region than the other teams?
Yes.
So for that reason.
Yeah, and it's because it puts us back as the crown jewel that we always have been. Especially in that afternoon slot. So it is big.
Okay.
It's big.
Yeah, I mean, football is the most popular sport in this country by far, not even close.
Mm-hmm.
I think ranking the most popular teams in town, in the state, Broncos are at the top. So, yeah, I mean, and to win a Super Bowl, same place you won it 10 years ago or whatever that's going to be, go back to San Francisco, you dethrone the Chiefs, kind of knock them, put them on the back burner. They're on this great, epic, historic run, and then all of a sudden you come out of nowhere and you win one of those Super Bowls. I just think there's so many great storylines there. I'm with you, Mark. It's the Broncos, and it's not even close.
Yeah.
See, I guess I'm taking a wider view of it. See, I feel like the Broncos, they're ahead of schedule. To me, they're ahead of schedule in their rebuild, them coming back into prominence. I think they're ahead of schedule. I feel like their window's a little bit more open, whereas with the Avs and the Nuggets, I feel like by no means are their windows closing, but there is a pressure to maximize this current core for each team. And they've won one championship, which is awesome. But in order to truly cement your legacy either as an all-time great team or an all-time great player, I think you got to get that second championship. So for me, it comes down to Avs or Nuggets, and that's a tough, tough choice. Because I look at the Nuggets core and I look at Nikola Jokic, I look at the Avs core and I look at McKinnon, McCarr, Landeskog. Who, if I could choose between those two, that's a tough one. That is really hard. I think I go with the Avs. I go with the Avs.
I figured as much.
I think I go with the Avs. If I had to choose one. Now,
I mean,
okay.
but see, here's why you should go with the Nuggets. Is because, McKinnon, he's a great one. But if Jokic does it and he wins too, now he's in the conversation as the best ever.
Ooh.
Right?
Yeah.
McKinnon, not necessarily. I mean, he's not passing Wayne Gretzky and those guys.
Right.
You talk about all of a sudden Jokic with his stats that he has to back up
It's a good
everything,
argument.
and now you start stacking
I see
multiple
you.
championships. I mean, it's like, is this the guy the greatest to ever play the game?
Yeah, that's great. That is a great point, Stoke.
Thank you.
Great point.
That's a great point. No, I'll give you that.
I got 2 great points?
Yep.
2 great. Yeah, it is. That is. You know what that comes from? Added calories in your system.
You know what? That was such a great point.
Oh, my gosh.
I think you've earned yourself another appetizer today.
You understand? You earned yourself another sausage egg McMuffin.
Yeah,
That's right.
yeah.
Because I already had 2 hash browns and only one sausage egg McMuffin.
I know.
Though.
Such restraint.
Right. Yes.
Such restraint shown by our guy Stoke.
Are you kidding me? Pat myself on the back.
Yeah,
If
yeah.
I could only reach back there now. Oh, get in my belly. Should I weigh myself this weekend? That's the question.
Yes, and then just
I
send
don't
it.
want to be depressed, though,
Just
over the
send it
weekend.
to us. It's all right. It's all right.
Mark,
Send
hell
it to
will
us.
freeze over before I ever tell you the
Weigh
number
yourself and just
or
send it
send
to
you
us.
the picture of
Yeah.
the number. There's no way.
Diabetes.
It's just so much fun getting fat.
Yeah.
Fat's fun. It's not, you don't have to,
Dude,
it's
I
being lazy. I've never been lazy in my life. I never had to worry about being fat. I was always a machine, right? I mean, just go back and look at the pictures. Always just a freaking machine. And then all of a sudden, and I worked hard. But now it's like, being fat is fun and easy.
Wow.
Yeah.
Just like I said, the last 2 days, just a treasure trove of Brandon Stokley drops there. When is Richie going to come up with some new stuff? We have been giving him gold for the last month now.
Think about the entirety of, like, when I decided my offensive line is the one place I'm going to be able to, like, you're going to be able to live out this dream of being an NFL player.
Right.
And then at that point, I just started gorging myself.
Like, you told me
it's
once.
fun.
Like,
you
from
told
15
me,
on.
You told me that when you were in college, you'd have to, like, set an alarm to get up at, like, 1 in the morning and eat? Or
No,
something crazy like
He's
that?
you made
exaggerating
that
your
up.
story
Yeah,
again.
you
Yes,
made that
this
up.
is what you do.
That
You
was just
told me you set
completely
your
made-
alarm at 3:30 and you would go make yourself a shake.
Seriously,
No,
but like
I
you
would
were
just-
eating it, but you were like eating at midnight or something,
I would just
right?
eat, like, I would have gorged myself at dinner, like, when I was playing, and then I'd be like, oh, okay, I'm going to bed. Wait, I better eat some ice cream or something because my issue was maintaining the weight.
That's the
'cause
way I
would
am
lose
now.
it.
That's the way I am now.
You're trying to maintain a weight.
No, not trying to, but it's just like, well,
You're just
those
like,
Pringles look kind of good.
yeah,
What else do we have in here, babe?
yeah. Pringles are delicious, by the way.
Oh, sour cream and onion.
I just,
Yeah.
you know, as somebody like myself who loves good food and loves to eat, the idea that there are people in sports who literally can't keep weight on and have to constantly eat, and they'll say, "Oh, it gets to the point where I'm like sick of eating."
Yes,
I'm
miserable.
like, "Oh my God, that's my dream."
Right.
Yeah, but just wait.
Where you
know.
can't eat enough.
But once you get to a certain age, yes, you can.
Well, no, I know,
Trust
but
me.
when you're
Right.
younger,
But yeah, but
you know,
it's a different world.
like
then.
you probably had a hard time maintaining your NFL weight during the course of the season. Right?
Yeah, like I could literally in the off season, I could stop gorging myself and be down like from 290-ish to 270s without even thinking about it. I mean, it would just fall off. And so even in the off seasons, I had to maintain, like, because then it's hard.
Were you on that Romo plan?
What was the Romo plan?
I don't know. You tell me. You were teammates with him.
Oh,
yeah. What was in that tackle box?
Yeah, right.
Well, yeah.
Did you have your section of the tackle box?
No.
Here's Mark's section underneath. I'm on the top, and Mark has his underneath stuff. Mark, there's questions.
That's no joke. That Romo had a full
There's
tackle
questions
box.
being asked.
Is there?
How'd you get back up from 270 to 290?
Well, that was just eating.
Oh, okay.
How many calories a day do you think you ate during the course of a season to keep your weight up? How many calories?
Throughout the course of a season? Are you serious?
During the course of a season. No, during one day during the course of a season.
Oh, one day.
Yeah,
You said during the season.
No. Just
Okay.
say, what was your
I bet you-
daily one day?
Would you count your calories?
No, but
I'm just saying
I
if you had to
guarantee it was 5,000-6,000 a day.
Oh, my God.
Maybe 7,000.
Oh, my God.
Oh, gross.
Are we in heaven?
Right.
7,000 calories a day?
Sure.
Well,
Yeah.
Stokes closing in on that right now.
Stokes working on it.
Hey, we've had
I'll give you some O-line drills during the break.
Mark, do you have any clothes that you used to wear, maybe that you outgrew, that I could just kind of borrow?
Stoke needs some Schlereth hand-me-downs.
Yeah.
I love it.
Stokes needs to borrow a suit.
I got an event with Payton coming up. Stuff's a little snug.
Hey, we've had a day today. We're 3 for 3 so far with our fan flyaway names. Let's make it a perfect 4 for 4. This is the final day of registering people to win in our fan flyaway presented by 303 Law 4040 down to Phoenix for the biggest party in golf. So here we go. Mike Lopez. Mike Lopez, you have 10 minutes to call us back at 303-713-1043 to be entered into our drawing for the grand prize. 2 tickets to Saturday's round at TPC Scottsdale. Round trip airfare for 2 from Denver to Phoenix. 2 nights hotel stay and a $500 Visa gift card. Mike Lopez, you are on the clock. Give us a call back right now. 303-713-1043. Good luck.
Would anything short of a title feel like a disappointment for the Nuggets and Avalanche this season?
Yes, it's championship bust for both of them. I mean, look at the Nuggets and the moves they made. They've improved. And to just say, like, win a couple playoff games. No, I don't think so. Not with these two groups and not what we've seen them do.
Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan.
No matter how good a winter driver you are, and we're about ready to get tested here, you're only as good as the car you're driving. Siltahar Motors is giving you a great opportunity right now to seriously upgrade your winter driving game. Stocked up, ready to roll, ready to move. A bunch of all-wheel drive 2025 Broncos Sports only at Siltahar. Buy a 2025 Broncos Sport for only $25,999 or lease for only $299 per month. Whatever your car or truck or SUV needs are, Siltahar will get you into the right vehicle. They have over 1,000 new and used vehicles to choose from. 5 big dealerships in one, including Ford, Lincoln, Volvo, and Mazda. Do all your car shopping at sthmotors.com or come visit them in person this weekend, Highway 36 in Wadsworth. Get over there and kick some tires and check under the hood. Locally and family-owned for over 60 years, they take great pride in being a community dealership. They offer top dollar for your trade-ins and have different financing options available to help you get into that essential vehicle. And now have you ready for winter with all-wheel drive 2025 Broncos Sports available to buy or lease. Siltahar Motors, get everything you want out of a dealership.
Just how good is Pure Talk's current deal for unlimited wireless? Well, you might say it's the deal of your lifetime. Because right now, for just $29.95 a month, Pure Talk is offering unlimited talk, text, and data for life. Not your phone's life, your life. This is Pure Talk's top-tier plan. It comes with a crazy fast 5G network along with a 30-gig hotspot. And at just $29.95 a month, there has never been a better opportunity to lock in a ridiculously low rate for as long as you live. And save thousands and thousands of dollars along the way. This plan is normally $65 a month, but if you switch today, you will save over 50% every single month for the rest of your life. See what I mean? It really is the deal of your lifetime. Dial pound 250, say Mike Rowe. Offer ends 12/7. Some restrictions apply. Details at puretalk.com.
Imagine almost every jewelry legend all under one roof.
Roberto Coin, Marco Biccigo, Ippolita, Paul Morelli, Mickey Moto, Tacori, Hearts on Fire, and dozens more, all in one store.
Imagine a diamond bar with almost every size, shape, and price range GIA diamond.
And a Swiss watch center with all the great marks, including Longines and the legendary Tudor. I'm Dylan.
I'm Shayna Williams, inviting you to Williams Jewelers of Inglewood.
We've built one of the largest jewelry stores in America with one vision.
To be the only jeweler you will ever need.
For that perfect diamond engagement ring.
The ultimate holiday gift.
Or just because you deserve it. Williams Jewelers of Inglewood at the corner of Broadway and Bellevue.
Now, imagine their face Christmas morning.
This holiday, come to Williams Jewelers.
Where Colorado shines.
Williams Jewelers, we can make diamonds a part of your life.
The official jeweler of the Colorado Avalanche. Williams Jewelers, where Colorado shines.
Stop just hoping the right applicants find your job. Sponsor it on Indeed and match with quality talent. Start at Indeed.com/credit. Again, that's Indeed.com/credit.
This segment on The Fan is brought to you by Embers Golf, where your passion meets the green.
Get ready for every Broncos game with Super Bowl 50 champion Brandon Marshall as he joins the drive every Friday afternoon at 4:45 exclusively on Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan. Thanks to Corwin Toyota Boulder. Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan. DenverSports.com and the Denver Sports app. It's a Bud Light Football Friday. Bud Light, an official beer sponsor of the Denver Broncos. Forced surrender.
I tried. We tried. Didn't work. You have my permission.
Gotta hit it. You
Have fun.
Opinion
I feel good.
shade.
I think we have another candidate for the Mike Evans big board of BS.
No way. And an occasional superiority complex.
All these extra
You
calories.
realize
doing a national broadcast, you morons.
You are it's Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth on Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan.
Baby.
Oh, yeah!
I get it! Oh!
Wow.
I'm so damn proud of myself.
I'll tell you what. I'm telling you what. You gain a little weight in your vocal cords.
Right?
I mean,
it does feel better.
Yes.
My awareness is better.
Yes.
I'm not thinking about food. I'm well fed, just relaxed and happy.
You're more grounded. Your feet are more
Right.
stuck to the floor.
I mean, this is like Elvis at the end.
Now I know why. Now, right? Yes. Now I know why fat people
I'm
are so
caught in
happy.
the trap.
I know why fat people are so happy now.
Yeah.
I know why. They always have a smile on their face. Now I know. Respect.
Oh, man. Oh, this is funny. Woo. I love Fridays. So we were talking about the idea of having the conversation, hey, if you could pick one of the three teams to win a championship, you can only pick one. Who would it be? And if you had to rank, by the way, who has the best chance, this is the other part of the question. Who do you think has the best chance to win a championship 1 through 3? 1 being the best, 3 being still a contender, but least likely. How would you rank them?
I'd go Nuggets 1. I would go Avs 2 and Broncos 3.
Why Nuggets with the best chance to win?
I think there's one team, and it's in the West, that would give the Nuggets the most fits, and that's obviously OKC.
But it's only one.
See,
that's why I agree with you. But you think?
Yeah, I'm with the
right?
Avs. I mean, I think they're more of a I don't want to say more of a complete team because I think the Nuggets are a very complete team. But with the moves they made, they got 2 really good goalies you can depend on. You got depth. You got you don't have the Gabe situation anymore. Thinking about that, Miko, he's done. You got rid of that distraction last year, and you're balling right now. Obviously, you're first, right? You're the best team in the NHL right now. And then you look at the NBA, and it's like, okay. I mean, do I love the Nuggets? The Nuggets were in the East, I'd say, all right. But they're in the West, and you got to go through OKC. And so you can say whatever you want about OKC, but they're flat out balling, and they're young. It seems like they're just as hungry as they were last year. They're not. They don't have their feet up like I do right now. They're not just eating and partying. And so, no, they're actually on the grind still. I mean, they are 15-1.
No Pringles for the Thunder.
No Pringles for the Thunder. They're washing a lot, okay? Because they're winning a lot. And so I can't think that all of a sudden it's going to be an easy task to get by OKC.
But it's not an easy one team, but it's just one team because there's no. We'll find out about Houston as we go along this season.
The Spurs,
but
they're young upcoming team with Wemby.
The Lakers, no, God no.
The Lakers, no.
And then in the East, there's nobody waiting for you.
They
Cleveland,
fired the buses.
The Knicks, but for the Avs, the only reason I'd say the Avs a little bit more difficult than the Nuggets is because you still have my Stars. You still have Vegas that is still formidable. And even if you do get out of the West, more than likely you're going to have Florida on their quest for 3 in a row waiting for you. So,
you can't put Florida in there already. I mean, hockey is such a hockey. Really?
I have no problem putting them right there again.
Really?
Oh, yeah.
Well.
Wow.
I mean, what? I just think that they're going to get tired like the Chiefs have gotten tired. Very tired. Tired legs.
So how about
this? A lot of skating. A lot of extra skating the last couple of years
a lot
for Florida,
of skating. But it's an easier championship to win.
I wasn't going to say that.
Plus, hockey does have the good point. Tai Fuji, AI Tai, middle name is Avs. They have the Olympic break as well. And when you are a really good team like the Avs, you're going to send more people to the Olympics than a lot of other teams, and so those guys are going to take on a little bit more wear and tear. We saw during the Four Nations some, key injuries that affected teams for when they came back to work. So just something to keep in mind. Add that into the equation as well when you talk about the degree of difficulty.
All right. Look, I just think that, both of these teams are in good position to make big-time runs, though, both of them. So you can, y'all's argument's very fair. I think my side is very fair also. So the great thing is, though, you can make a case for both teams.
By the way, Stoke, skating, very good aerobic activity when it comes to dropping weight. Skating.
Well, the fact that
rollerblading,
I don't know how to rollerblade and I don't know how to skate. So you can take that off the list.
Are rollerblades still a thing?
I don't know.
Absolutely not. So you know what's a thing that's perfect for me? Electric scooters, electric bikes. I don't even have to pedal. You just push them. Like you don't even have to exercise anymore to do these things.
You understand people who have electric bikes. They're scooters.
Yes.
Right.
Exactly.
You don't actually bike.
They're not bikes. They're just scooters that look like bikes.
That's right.
Yeah, I know. By the way, time for our Survivor picks. We are still doing Survivor picks today.
Oh, okay.
Wow.
Johnny hates this segment.
I don't even know why we do it. I think.
No, you don't want to do it? We can stop it.
No. I mean,
we can stop it right now.
Johnny would love.
It
is because it's really not Survivor picks because we can pick
best
the
record.
same team, right? And if you lose, you're not dropping off.
Hey, we'll drop it.
I don't put it to the people. If they want to hear us go back and forth about our Survivor picks, we will. I just think it's time to move on.
I don't ever remember who I picked, and then now I'm just finding out that you don't have to. You can pick the same team twice.
No.
No, you can't pick the same team twice. That was my bad.
We can pick the same team.
Yeah, that was my bad.
I you guys do
wrong.
that every week.
Oh,
but we ended up picking we all.
Yeah, but how do I even know who I've already picked? I don't have a list.
No, here's the problem. Because you're never here during this time. That's why you have the best schedule in the history of sports.
Okay,
right? Because you're never here Friday at this time for some reason, but normal days you are. But you don't know how this works,
right?
So we asked John Simmer to tell us, and then he has to read off 10 names, right? So it's like we're sitting there waiting. And I'm
lately
okay,
I've just been.
Let me see what game's going on here. I think it's
all right. Let's get rid of it. I'm fine with it. I've kind of lost my zest for it too.
Okay, perfect.
Yeah,
okay, it's over. It's over.
It's done. Mark,
hey, listen, I've never really done it anyhow.
Right.
John texts me, goes, "Who do you want?" And I just give him a name, and I don't even know if he charts it.
Yeah,
so
we don't even pay attention to you at this time of the show.
No, I'm never here,
right?
Except today.
Yeah, which is crazy.
We are democracy here. 5 of us. A quick show of hands. Who wants to get rid of the Survivor picks? All right, unanimous. Motion carries.
Wow, you were like Putin right there. You just raised your damn head, or Kim Jong-un. You just raised your hand. Everyone looked at you. Kim Jong-un. You just raised your hand and you started looking around. Everybody just raised their hand also.
That was like you during a broadcast with a name that you don't really know. You just kind of say it really fast.
Really fast, yeah. Give me a name I don't know. I just say it real fast. People don't even notice. Kim Jong-un. Kim Jong-un.
No.
Yeah.
But you ever see those people over there in North Korea? That's what they do. Like, he holds his hands up and he starts looking around, and everybody, whoop, hand goes up real quick.
Right.
That's what happened here. Evans started giving
the
us
funniest
the
thing
eye.
The funniest thing is whenever he plays one of those hockey games, Putin, and you see like,
he does taekwondo,
and like all of a sudden these world class, they're like, oh,
his 10th goal of the game,
right,
Vladimir,
right.
wow,
He's
new
out there-
record.
He's out there playing with Ovechkin, and he's like got 8 goals. Yeah, he's got like 8 goals or something. Oh man. Sir, you got me on that one. Wow.
See that?
Didn't
that was
anticipate
coming.
that shot 5 hole.
Man, that was a one-timer I've never seen before. Way to go, Vladdy. Look at that leg sweep in that taekwondo match of his.
Right?
Yeah.
He's got 3 black belts on. So impressive.
Yeah, right. Man, Jean-Claude Van Damme is nothing on you there, Pootie.
Jean-Claude. Speaking of putting on weight, he's put on some weight.
He's put on some weight, too.
Yeah.
Yep.
I can relate. I'm telling you. You see a lot of fat people that are happy. I'm happy.
You do. You are very happy.
Very happy. I don't think my wife's
You're
getting
jolly.
happy with me.
You're
She's
jolly.
making comments.
Is she?
Yeah. She's making comments.
She is.
So, yeah. The wife is like, ba 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 ba.
Well, she was a great athlete as well.
Yeah.
So she probably just is a little bit disappointed that you're
I think at some
you're
point-
losing your edge.
I
You're
am.
losing your you've
I
lost
am.
your edge.
I have. But I'm wondering if I will get to a certain point to where I finally just say enough's enough. Get back going, Stokely. Let's go.
Now, what did Lana do athletically?
Softball.
Great
Oh,
softball.
yeah.
Really? I didn't know that.
Yep.
Here's the question:
2-time All-American.
That's awesome.
Has Payton
A couple
said
times to the.
Has Payton said anything to you yet?
No.
Has he noticed it?
No.
What if he
Yeah,
says something?
That might be the time.
that
Like,
might
my
be
wife
the-
can say whatever she
Right.
wants. But if Peyton says something,
That's a catalyst?
then it's like, holy
You know,
bleep,
the
I got to
next-
start working out.
Stoke,
Peyton's
the-
disappointed in me.
Yeah,
the
right.
next time
You don't want Payton disappointed in you. No.
Stoke, the next time he's going to ask you to do, to jump on the Manning cast,
Yeah.
he'll have you at center.
I'll be the center.
Yeah, he's like, hey, listen, the body type is right.
Yeah. Hey, Saturday, get over here, squirt the bottle. You've lost
Yeah.
too much weight.
Yeah.
Stokely, get in there.
what
Fun
a
week,
show.
everybody. Fun week. You made, trust me, I can tell you just as a radio host, bye weeks are always kind of like, oh, man, what kind of week is this going to be? You guys helped make it a great week. We're back on the grind next week, but have a great weekend, everybody. And we'll turn things over to Dover and Cecil coming up next.
Has Sean Payton successfully rebuilt the Denver Broncos?
This dude is undeniable. Resetting the culture, redefining the standard, picking the ingredients to cook the meals with. Like, that's Sean Payton? That's the head coach.
That's the head coach, and Sean Payton's a damn good head coach.
Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan.
Hey guys, Mark Schlereth here from my friends at O'Meara GMC. Do you owe more on your vehicle than it's worth? Then you don't want to miss the payoff reduction event at O'Meara GMC. Choose from over 1,000 cars, trucks, and SUVs. Here's how it works. If your payoff is $18,000 at O'Meara GMC, it becomes $6,000. If your payoff's $14,000 at O'Meara GMC, it becomes $2,000. If your payoff's $12,000 at O'Meara GMC, it becomes $0. Let O'Meara GMC reduce your payoff up to $12,000. Save thousands on just announced 0% APR financing. It's fast, easy, and they accept I-10s. Just mention TG100701. Tell them that Stink sent you. Need cash fast? O'Meara GMC will buy your vehicle even if you don't purchase one from them. Don't miss the payoff reduction event going on right now at O'Meara GMC on 104th. Must qualify for all rebates. You can visit them at O'MearaGMC.com for complete details. That's O'MearaGMC.com.
You could save thousands of dollars on the products your business uses the most with the Home Depot's new Pro Extra Preferred Pricing. Registering is free and easy. Just have your tax ID or business or contractor's license ready. But don't wait. The current preferred pricing benefit will end on November 15th. Visit your local Pro Desk to register now and unlock the